Oh, shh.
Make a good game and don't market it. The money will come to
We
you.
are going to do this today. I forgot something though.
Hello, Cakez.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello there. Guys, I have a feeling I'm too bright. Hello. Good morning. Gotta hold on, gotta deal with ads. Hold on.
You can subscribe, then you don't get ads, you know. And you're supporting me at the same time.
Kinta. Naomi.
Am I so out of touch?
Actually did it.
No.
Kinta Naomi just subscribed. Big tick support for 1 year.
Thank you so much. Good morning, my brothers. Good morning. Hello there. Ah, yes. Finally, the good part of the day is happening. Ah, I've been waiting for that. We're gonna do lighting today, my brothers. So, to give you an update on the list. Okay, and this is the biggest quest that we are on at the moment. Okay, that quest, it's a storyline, okay? And we are currently doing the little parts of the story, you know, to get to the end boss, you know, which is this and this. And yesterday we already did 2 quests, which is nice. Today we need to do 2 more, or maybe even 3. So we need a new lighting system, and I guess this, I didn't read that, so that is gone already. What we want to do today is make a proper lighting system. And first, before I do this...
Best. All scams.
Yes.
Don't be afraid of poor marketing and you'll be stronger.
Yes.
Good game will sell nonetheless. The money will come to you.
Yes.
Great to be back to my favorite Vulkan stream. Please keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
Yes.
Big retard, don't help.
The dolphins are attacking.
No. No, 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 no. 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 Absolutely not. We're not doing this right now.
Here comes their leader.
Uh-oh. What happened to penis? There you go. So, there it is. Okay, I let some of it play, but not all of it. I can't stop. Alright guys, Oi Cakes, hello there, Fireflight. Now, to continue what I was saying. We need to do a new lighting system today. And before I'm going to implement what we did yesterday, because that already looked really good. It gave us some sort of bloom-like glow on top of the light, which is really cool. Before I do that, what I want to do is do some research. Number 1 AQ was so nice to write me a long ass message. Here. I have watched parts of the VODs and here's how I would approach lighting. So we're gonna do some research before we implement what I wanna do today. Because ultimately what I want to do today is we have the game's texture. And we are just going to have a full screen pass.
Commit and push immediately, and then go vegan.
Hello, Mr. Zend. Good morning. So my approach will be a full screen pass, like post-processing. And then we're just going to do a normal blending here, like we are drawing something. I think. But we are adding to the fragment color. I wonder if that is possible, or if you have to assign the fragment color and then add on top of that. We're gonna have to see. So yeah, so that is what I thought I would do today. But before we do this, there is some research that we can do about lighting. He does not think good morning. So for example, first I've watched part of the VOD, and here's how I would approach lighting. First off, create a separate buffer for drawing the game sprites. Yeah, so I already have this separate buffer. And I don't like... I tried that. But the result of that was this. The result was not this. It was this. So I did not manage to do or to make a draw function to have the proper lighting happening. I don't know why. No idea. But it did not work. So I don't know if I can have a proper lights shader or lights buffer and then composite that in a post-processing shader, because that's what I'm doing. This is literally what I'm doing. I'm taking the light here, and I guess the best example of that is this image right here. I'm taking the light. Where's that? Wait a minute. I'm taking the light's texture that this looks like this, and I'm outputting it on top of the game. That's what I do. Oh, hello there, Mr. Dengereb. Good morning. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, guys. Good morning. Hope you had a good stream. We're currently talking about lighting. We're going to implement really good lighting today. And this will be the final time. The final time. I promise you guys. The final time that I do lighting. So we already have lighting in the game, right? Let me see here. Why is the programming stuff not open? Huh. Why is that not open? Hey, dude! No, it didn't crash. Okay, I thought it crashed, lol. We already have lighting in the game, right? I could leave this code in here, by the way, and it will work. However, I will show you the bottleneck of doing it this way. Number one, I would need to iterate over an array of colors. And number two, let's see here. Let me quickly do lighting. I think it's 1, 1, 1. Yeah, so essentially this is what we already have in the game. If we do this, okay? However, here's the problem. And there's a bottleneck to this, which is the more sprites you draw, the more lights you have, and the more transparent sprites you draw in your game, the less efficient this becomes. So for example, if I go into home, okay, fine. And then we do, let's see, vsync off. And then we go back to the mission, and over here we do 1, 1, 1. And this. So if we unlock the FPS, we are currently sitting at about 700 to 900, maybe 1000 FPS sometimes, you know, 1000 right now. Now, here's the problem. Let's go into the game. And I think it is an update level. I have fog. If you guys remember, and probably only Azenris remembers, or maybe Supercool remembers too. Do you have normal maps? No, I know, Yomi, I don't have normal maps at the moment, but they would add so much to the game. I don't know if I should do that though. They would add so much. I'm thinking about doing them, but maybe past the demo. I wonder if you can do even normal maps for the grass. That would be cool, right? Not for the demo though. Yeah, not for the demo, but definitely something to think about for the future. Because, yeah, are you sure normal maps can look works? Sometimes less is more. It depends, yeah. It depends. Well, I definitely want to try it for sure. But yeah, anyway, so here's the bottleneck of lighting, the fork. I have set this to 0 and we will probably have to change some stuff here. Like we don't have purlin noise anymore. So that has to go away. And then program type. This was still the Vulkan days. Do you guys remember this? You remember the fork? It looked good, right? The fork looked really amazing. But the problem was that it was really inefficient. And you can see here that how many did I draw? Like 34 sprites? Not that many, right? So sprite fork. Do I have other fork sprites or like I think I have like poison cloud or something? Let me see assets. Poison cloud. Poison arrow. Sprite effect poison. Poison cloud 64. Let's try that. Maybe that looks good. Oh, hello Zemeo. And let's see. Are you sure normal maps can look worse? Yeah, we'll have to see. Normal maps aren't required, but it can be used for the lighting system. Yeah, so normal maps, essentially, to go into this, because I think it's really cool. Essentially this. Let's move this over here so we have like things that we work on today. Excuse me. I think it's under graphics. Normal maps do the following. What's wrong with this website, guys? Hello? I think Dark Reader is having trouble with this website or making it lag.
Chat developers.
This is what normal maps can do to you, or do for you. It gives you lighting on 2D objects and it makes it actually seem like it's 3D. And so there is an incentive to have normal maps in the game. Even here. Looks really cool. You know how the tree is lit and unlit depending on where the torch is? Really nice. You know, stuff like this is definitely... Also, by the way, art... anyways, let's not spend too much time on this, because, you know, I'm a graphics nerd, and I could spend like 10 million days on that. Flashbang? Yeah, I'm always getting flashbanged. Like my camera is shit, man. I need a better camera. You know, the biggest problem with my camera is that I think some mechanism inside the camera is... you know how you need oil for machines so that they smoothly work? You know, for example, like, you know, you have joints and machines and they reiben against each other in English. This is what's probably missing for the camera, because whenever I change settings in the camera, it's doing like the like it's not changing the rubbing, it's not changing the value smoothly. And so like I have ginormous issues with this. Hello there, Geo Huntwich. Good morning. There's shadow also. Yeah, the shadow happens. Yeah, the shadow also is there. Anyways, let's see. Calculate layer. I mean, doesn't that work already? What is this? Don't I have calculate layer? Layer? Oh, it's a float, I see. Layer game. Plus 29. And then let's see, 480, that did not change. The fork position is fine. Let's see, blend mode. We don't do that. We do that below. Then we could do linear filtering and then transparent. Anyway, so what I wanted to say earlier was, you guys remember the Vulkan days? This is when we did the fork. And so now, this no longer exists. Like, receive ambient color. This would be lit, unlit option. It's crazy. And then Perler noise. We don't have Perler noise at the moment. We have the layer and the color. And I think that's it, right? The position for the fork and then the size of the fork. I think. And I think we do fork position. How do I... -100. So essentially, all we need to do is set this to world size. .x divided by 2. And then we start on -16. And then fork position would be in the middle. And the size of it is like +200. Yeah, and then 48. So this will be it. And I want to see if this is still working. This old code. This is why I kept it in here. Let's see, draw, just a drawing a quad is that. No, drawing a sprite, essentially. So what is missing here? What am I... Oh yeah, the size. Well, but that's fine. Ah yeah, it's not color, it's dot material. And then the first thing in the material will be a color. There you go. Are you using OpenGL now? Yes, I'm using OpenGL now. It was too much work. I wonder what's the problem still. I do have layer. That's fine. Oh, it's render options here. Another option is Pirate Software is using pixel length to do really optimized dynamic lighting. But normal maps is standard. Doesn't mean it's best, but it's the most supported way to get near perfect lighting. So how would that work? What do you mean by pixel length? Naomi? Like, what does that mean? The shadows in the tree being lit is not a normal map thing, right? Normal maps are more about different parts of a sprite. For example, reacting to lighting differently. It's more like each leaf would reflect light differently from each other. Anyways, yeah. Like that on the core keeper. Graveyard keeper. This right here, the shadow, is because of this type of lighting. They cast a shadow depending on the tree. And this is the shadow sprite. And they just rotate that sprite. Yes. And they do that here too. Anyways, we are doing the fork now. Maximum fork. That's what we're gonna do. Without Perler noise. So it's not gonna move at all. Also, why does it say fork position +8? Oh, how many does it do? Oh, it does only do one, right? Yeah, it only does one. Okay, so that doesn't do much. And then over here, fork position is fork origin and that. Okay, let's see if this works. It's been a while. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't mean that it doesn't work. It's definitely calling it. It's probably that the... Oh, now it works. Okay. Ah, I see what the issue is. It's not drawing it. Wait, so what we need to do is instead of drawing a sprite, we need to do a render quad. Quad is... And then over here, .sprite ID. Let's see, sprite ID. What else do we have? We need to set this in. Because we have unlocked rendering.
Gotcha, bitch!
Let's see here. Dot equals, comma. Like this. Good morning, Fori and Stoned. Good morning. Thank you very much for following. Then we have the poison cloud here. Put that here and we set the fork position. Sorry, fork position. Oh. Sorry guys, I really mean it. 480 plus 200. Yeah, I mean, let's just say 680 and the size of 48. 48. Stop complaining, Aizen, okay? It happens. Alright. Just happens.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
No. Let's see here. There you go. And then game state quads dot add quad. Because we have unlocked rendering, and so that's why we can't do draw sprite in the game. We need to add to a render quad that only gets cleared whenever we do a fixed update for the game. And then we add those render options in here. Cool, now we have fog back in the game without Perler noise. Perler noise was really cool for the fog, if you guys remember that. So I might want to add Perler noise back into the shader, because that was a really cool option, right, Mr. Super Cool? That was really nice. We're not gonna keep those, and this is essentially now it should actually work. And actually, I want to keep those Perler direction and noise things. Because you never know, right? You never know if you need it. There you go. Okay, let's see. So this is the fog. Yeah. That looks good.
Newton Morgan Gigabitch.
Kinda thick. I have to say. I want to test something and maybe use something else. Not bad. Yeah. It's definitely not bad. True. Yeah. Looks exactly the same, doesn't it? Shut the fuck up. Let's see, how's he doing that? So like 4 pixels white and a layer of a sprite. 2 will be lit towards the light. Don't fully know how to do it. Whoops. But it's worth looking into. Runs on a smart fridge. So essentially what that means is, I guess I understand what that means. So whenever you draw a sprite, right? And let's say you have, I don't know, the easiest thing would just be a quad, right? You take this. Depending on where you put your light source, the distance from the light source to the sprite, he lights the pixels individually. So let's say this is the base color.
Gotcha, bitch.
He starts, let's say, the brightest color for blue in addition with this color. So would be like a merged color, right? Maybe this together is blue. Wait, that's too bright though. I would need to mix between this and the other color. I don't know how we would do that. Maybe we take this one here and then we do blue and give an opacity of like 70%. That doesn't work. Let's see, maybe we do this and we add that on top. It needs to be added, not multiplied. It's multiplying it here. So I can't generate a brighter color, but let's say it's a white, light source, then it's easier because white just makes it brighter. Okay, so let's say that's a white light source. That would be the easiest example. Then you take this and you just make it brighter depending on how bright you want it to be. So bright would just be an HSV. Moving this to the left. You know? That's essentially making it bright. Maybe, you know, increasing increasing saturation. And yeah, it's a light. So wait, that's making it brighter. So basically making it brighter and then maybe, you know, increasing or decreasing saturation. Decreasing would make it lighter. And so basically you start with, I don't know, maybe this. And then you do a gradient. Depending on like the pixels. So let's see, Shift G. You just do a gradient like that. And I guess the gradient then defines how to do it, right? Oh, of course it moves this too, because, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, true. Move that too, idiot. And then this is what it would look like. Lit, in a way. If it's a quad. Looks like lighting. Looks like it's lit. Something like that, yeah. And, but I mean, and so that's how you can do point lights and stuff like that. I've been spending a lot of time working in 3D, and it's interesting to see all the tricks in 2D to do lighting, etc. Yeah, man, like, listen, people always say that 2D is so fucking easy, yeah? How about these guys fucking eat a fucking dick? I've worked on this for like 6 times or something, and it's still not working. I hate it. And in 3D, it's easy, bro. Yeah, like 2D is so annoying. Took me 3 days. Shut the fuck up. What's this paint application? Oh, this one right here is called A-Sprite, bro. You can get it for free if you build it yourself, or you can buy it on Steam. It's actually up on Steam too. Let me see. I wonder how many reviews these guys have. Let's see. A-Sprite? It's on Steam, right? As far as I know. A-Sprite on Steam. Yes, it is. Ooh, overwhelmingly positive reviews. 15,000. Yes, it is a really good application, I have to say. It is overwhelming. It needs to be overwhelmingly positive because it gives you so many things to do. And you can even get it for free. How much is it? Yeah, 16 euros on Steam. Yeah, you can build it yourself. I built it myself because I'm a cheap ass, and I made a tutorial on it. You know, I basically got this app, guys. I basically got this application for free. Yeah, because I built it myself using C++, and then I made a tutorial on it, and now I'm earning money off the tutorial on YouTube. There needs to be more applications like this, man. I love it. It's awesome. Oh, stock's going up. Yeah, I mean, it's been going up for a long time now. Yeah. It's not that hard to build A-Sprite. It is actually quite hard if you've never done this before. I'm not earning money off the work of others, bitch. Kinda I am, but yeah. Guys, we need to hurry up, man. It's already 27 minutes. I got derailed so much. But yeah, anyway, so probably... So maybe he just... If he has like a sprite, I don't know. Let's say like an uneven sprite. Shift G. No! Sorry. Control Z. Shift G. G. Dude, are you dumb? Continuous. And then he might calculate these things differently. Like, not sure if that's possible, but you can figure out the length of the pixels in a given direction. I don't know how that would work diagonally. How he would do this diagonally, but it definitely works from left to right and up to down. But like with like a degree like this, not sure how you would do that. I mean, you could calculate that in a way. But yeah, like I don't know if that's even possible, but essentially you could do something like bloop and then Shift G, and you would light it differently depending on how many pixels you have available to you, you know, and so you would do this then, and then Shift G and do that, right? And so then it kind of would look different, but does that even make sense? I don't know, let's see. Does that even look good? Probably doesn't look good at all, right? I don't think that looks good, actually. I don't know. Anyways, so let's not spend too much time on this, because I love making this stuff, doing this stuff, but yeah. I don't think that's how he does it. I'm pretty sure he does this. He just does. That's the easiest, because then for all the sprites you know which color to add. It's simple. This is probably too much computation and annoying, and it looks ass. That looks like ass, does it? I think it does. Maybe not. Anyways. Awesome, channel man. You need to hire someone to clip all your streams and upload them. This is hilarious. Oh, hello there, Zefi. Good morning. That's awesome. Yeah, I currently do that myself. It's a lot of work, but yeah. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate that. C work, Bloons clone, Tangy defense project. The hardest one to build is Tangy defense. It's full of absolute paths and a whole code base. This guy, post-druid, just came in here today and gets a 5-minute break. You got lucky, I clicked 4 minutes. Oh, post-druid work, Bloons clone, Schnitzel engine. I see. Okay, this guy too. Iffy? No, I saw that. There we go. Okay, so let's move on. Anyways, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanted to choose a different sprite. I have one here. This. Do I have this sprite saved somewhere? This is fork, by the way. It's cool what you can do with pixel art, can you? This is fork. Look how small this is. It's 16 by 16. And I can generate a foggy texture with this. Isn't that awesome? It works. I just need to put it in here. So let's just see. Let's use this actually. Yank a word. Right, I'm gonna put one more thing here, and then we do sprite fork. Actually, let's put this higher. Maybe not effects. I don't like that. Sprite UI. Sorry. Ah yeah, there we go. Sprite glow, sprite fork. Goodness. And then we add this in. 16 by 16. Guys, we're going to have working...
What happened to penis?
We're going to have working lighting today with controls. So we will have feature parity to yesterday. And we will have a working lighting system, aka we will have more visual clarity today than we had yesterday. This will be the result of today, okay? And so because we need to move on, we don't have much time for the demo, okay? We need to put out the demo. I want to see if you guys play more than one player a day, you know? So, you know what would be a big W for me? 5 players a day. That would be a huge W. But I think that's a bit too much, seeing other games. Or maybe not. Hopefully not. Alright, let's see. Where's the Atlas? Where's this here? 304 and 592. Okay, 304 and 592. Oh, guys, while we do this, by the way, did I miss any 5-head messages that could help? Normal maps can be hard because you're really making 3D object using 2D pixels. Yeah, hello, Mr. Schnitzel. Hello there, Mr. Jesse. Good morning. The amount of iteration and the work of people trying to perfect to do is basically decades old. Yeah, it's crazy, right? People keep coming up with new things, yeah. Sometimes I wonder why 2D is so simple and easy and straightforward and Cake still struggles with it. It's sad to see. Oh, Farmer, you want to have a 5-minute break? Did you see something? Ban me as well? While you're at it. Yeah, sure, bro. There we go. See you later. There you go. Boom. Cakes Fat. Good morning, sir. Hello there. And Mr. Cupertino. Hello, Mr. Cheap German. Hello there. And might as well check up on YouTube. Hello there, you guys on YouTube. Imagine being so full of shit that you have to constantly burp to get a gas out of your body. Okay, what the fuck's happening? What's this paint application? A-Sprite. Not hard to build A-Sprite. Oh, yeah. Earning money. Yeah. Open source. Community got my back. Yeah. Wait. It's like a license or something, because what's stopping someone from spending a pre-built version of A-Sprite to other people for free? That is illegal. Building it is legal. It is illegal to distribute that. The funny thing is, A-Sprite is easier to build than Schnitzel Motor. If you look at all of that... No, you're wrong. You're totally wrong. You're absolutely wrong. And I'm gonna ban you for that. You're fine. There might be 5 insane people who will play your game. Okay, so, by the way, Inukai, goodbye for 5 minutes too. There's no sound effect, but... Bitch. Fuck you, that's not true. Many Linux distros probably offer binary. Are you using Vim? Yes, I'm using Vim. Free version of A-Sprite. Yeah, you use the free version of A-Sprite too, yeah. Cakes, my man, how's it going? Mind switching music to something else? Mr. AQ, can you add Dark Souls 2 music? Is that possible? Mayula, is that good music? There's music? Yes, there's music. Very, very faint, but there is. We're currently listening to Dark Souls 1. And AQ made this list for me, so I can use it on YouTube too. I didn't play your game. Get over it, bro. Okay, so we're done now. And this is where the distractions will end. But I just wanted to bring up a topic that I found interesting yesterday. Because it's big at the moment. Have you guys heard about the Ashes of Creation problem? That people can grieve others by killing them even at level 1. And that happened to Asmongold. And then, you know, people saw him getting a special treatment. Because people got banned that... continuously started killing him at level 1. We talked about Ashes of Creation the other day, right? And I find it interesting that the game has this option, because I understand the problem. If you can kill basically anyone anywhere, then that invites griefing, and people do that because they like griefing, of course. Holy shit. Holy fucking... Is it really that crazy? Ah, wait. I was not using the color. Fuck. Wait, where's the color? That's why it's opaque. Wait a minute. Base devs. Like, so yeah, the banning base devs, like, people really got mad about that because they thought it was special treatment. Wasn't Ashes of Creation kind of a scam game? Yeah, it looks like a lot of people pay a lot of money in the game. Yeah. But it's also looking really crazy. Looks amazing. Yeah, just wait.
Chat.
One.
Pepe Neil homies.
There we go. So this is going to be the normal color of this. There you go. So this is the fog that I had before. And currently it doesn't look that good. Let's see, 0.1. We can maybe do 32. Nice fog. Nice fog. Yeah, just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Let me test something here. 0.5. Hello, Sturdy Post. Good morning. I like Fallouts. Interesting. It's basically never behind a tree, which I find a bit odd. How is it never behind a tree? It should calculate that. Oh, it's not using the layer because I'm stupid. I see, yeah, .layer. I get it now. It also applies to the UI. No, it doesn't apply to the UI. This is purely in-game. Ah, now that looks a little bit more like fog, doesn't it? Huh? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? You see that? This guy fogs. Now that looks kind of ass, I have to say. Not gonna lie, that looks like shit. Pretty, yeah. So essentially, what if I do 48? But then it looks bad, doesn't it? It's too high. Yeah, I mean, it does kind of look terrible, I have to say. But I guess my point was that it is inefficient, which apparently it's not. For some reason, this is not inefficient, but it was inefficient in Vulkan. Why? I thought it would be way more inefficient than this. Wait a minute, let me test something here. Let's draw. Int size x is 680 divided by count. And then we have int count is 1. And then we do count. And now we can decide how many we draw 680. That would be size X. And now we can increase the count. Oh, it's a float, of course. Yeah. Well, kinda bad that it's not causing any issues when it comes to performance. Cause I thought it would. Now we are drawing 3 of those sprites. Well, now we are drawing more. Does it affect the performance? Hey, are you stupid? Oh, I see. It draws them all in one place. Yeah. Vulkan sucks confirmed. Look at that. Seems to affect Diablo bar. No, it's not affecting the Diablo bar, guys. That's a visual... The lighting affects it, but not the fog. Well, anyways, guys, I can't fix it now. It kinda sucks that it's not causing performance issues. Thought it would do that. But yeah, essentially... Kinda sucks, I have to be honest with you guys. Kinda ruins everything. Anyways, so essentially there is a bottleneck, however, for this. If we spawn a bunch of particles and they are all affected by the lighting, then obviously I can make them not affected by the lighting, right? That's possible too. But the more stuff we have on the screen, the more that is affected by lighting, the lower the FPS will get. And we want to have control. Guys, I think I'm just gonna keep it the way it is. I think I'm just gonna keep it. Wait, I know why it is not affected. Because we don't have lights. We don't have different light sources. That's why. I think that's the reason. The more light sources we have, the worse it gets. I think that's what it is. Cakez, when the game comes out, I'm going to create 5 accounts and play the game every day. Don't worry, I got you. Okay. We should put the demo on itch so I can play it before February. Before February? What do you mean? Why before February? What is on February? Cakez, can you play Ghosty's game, please? No. Because the game has a virus warning. I'm not gonna do that. Anyways, okay, so... Fine, we're going to implement this. Actually, we still need to do more research. So this is what AQ would do. He would generate a different buffer for lights and then composite them in a post-processing shader. So the game plus the lights. Multiply that in post-processing. I can do this. And let's see, I would also avoid additive blending and use normal blending for drawing lights. Additive not only peaks with pure white, but also has a fall off with green tint. So I read this on my phone, you know, while I was bringing Zoe away. And I was like, this guy is a 5-head. What the fuck? How does he know that? What does that even mean, fall off with green tint? Hey, how does it even work? And how do you know that? Okay, and I don't even know what that means. Did you help the guy? Brother, I just did not have time. You know when I came online today, bruv? You mean Athano? Don't tell him to play. FBI will catch him soon. Okay. I don't know what that means, Mr. AQ, but okay. Essentially, normal blending has no problems with multiple lights clamped together and the colors look right. Oh, you're right. I'm a fucking idiot. I see what you mean. I
get it now. So normal blending is what you mean I need to do.
Okay, wait, a normal blending. Ah, he told me what it is. Man, this feels like cheating in a math test or something, you know? I feel like I'm in school. You know how you write these little zettel in English, and you know you put them in your pocket or something. You put them in your ear, you know, and then you're like while you're you know like. You're like this, you know, have your arm like this on it, and then you're writing, and then you're trying to like get this off, or you're writing like okay. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate that. Okay, so that is the code, huh? Thank you, sir. Normal blending because additive. What did he say? What did he say here? Additive peaks at white, and it also has a fall off with green tint. You know, we're just gonna sound smart in the comments. Okay, and then I'm coming back to the comments in like, I don't know, 2 months, and I won't understand anything. Normal blending has no problems with multiple lights clamped together, and colors look right. Thank you guys. You know, so I wouldn't be able to do this alone. Like, maybe I would, but I don't think I would be as fast. God, I love coding. I just love coding when it just works. So face off! Sorry. Okay, so what that means, my brothers, is that maybe we already have everything we need and we can move on. What the fuck just happened? Why did it go down that far? Well, so we might not need this. Might not need this. Guys. Wait. So, wait. Okay. I have a feeling that it's not correct. Let's get rid of those two. Okay, so our ambient color currently is almost 0. Okay, so if we have ambient color of 0 and I don't know, 0.2, and now we are going to add a light. Holy shit. Intensity 1? And I want to make it... This has no effect. It does. I don't know if this works. Also, it looks really bad for some reason. What happened? This is not looking as good as the other light, guys. Sorry. This looks like really badly. I think we're going to implement what we yoinked from Randy yesterday. Hey, why does it look so bad? Yeah, I don't know, guys. And it's not red either. This is not a nice red color. This doesn't look good at all. It's another shitty fucking... Okay, well... Wait a minute. This is what we have RenderDoc for. And this is why I didn't close RenderDoc yesterday. We can just launch the application again. How do you blend the game and the light buffers? Oh, how do I blend the game in the light buffers? Multiplicative. Looks like cranberry. In my opinion, it looks sad. Because that's how I feel. And like kinda angry. But mostly sad. This looks different now. Nah. What? No. This is not red. F12. What do I have in this texture? It is red. But it doesn't look like... Apparently you haven't yoinked the full thing. There are blending operators for the two buffers. It's less intense by default. Immo may need higher values to achieve the previous look. Cake streams sound like church these days. Yeah? AQ said there's more code. Yeah, I know there's more code. We got to here. I dug up my 1-year-old project, which worked in this exact way. This is how it looks on a basic particle system. Bro, it looks already really good, man. Guys, I quit, man. Let's do something else. I don't want to do this anymore, man. Fuck. Man, like, I hate this shit, you know? Like, I've been programming for 4 years. 4 years! Man, do you know these things? These are called Kaki. They were im Angebot in English. Can you play the video again? Holy shit. This is the light texture that I used. Save image. Thank you. You can yoink these. Photoshop comparable blending functions to try them out. Damn. You use the custom light. Don't eat the skin though? Why? I always eat the skin. What's the problem with the skin? Good morning, Cakez. Hello there. How's your demo coming along? So let me get this straight. AQ yoinked the Photoshop functions But that wasn't good enough for him. He was like, this is too easy. I'm going to write my custom function. What does it even do? It does a custom light. Wait, it's calling itself? Dude, this is infinite. What are you talking about, bro? Wait. No, wait, there's two custom light functions. It returns a less than 0.5. Glow. Bro, what the fuck are you doing? Huh? Hello, G-Stream on YouTube. Good morning. I once knew a guy that didn't know you could inside of what? That didn't know you could the inside of an orange. So he only ate the skin. You could eat. I don't believe that. I don't believe you. You're lying, actually. There's no way that someone eats the skin of the orange and doesn't eat the inside. You have to be mentally... No, you're actually lying. He was a kid? Everything is poisonous, just depends on the dosage, but some poisons are always poisonous. It's why you can eat a pear, but can't eat Bradford pears, because both have the same amount of poison. Okay, I don't know what these things are. Okay, guys, I'm so fucking mad. Like, come on. Like, how long did you work on this? For 1 year? I've spent fucking 6 times on lighting. Like, I just don't understand. Wait, so what you're doing is you're building this texture, and then in the shader, when you merge those two together, you call custom light, and you do fragment color plus equals. It took me 3 years, 3 weeks. You know, I actually want to ban you right now. Because I'm... We can rate Kuviman. What do you guys think? Why keep learning OpenGL when we have Vulkan? Oh, because if you have a Vulkan renderer and you want to change something in there, you spent like 10 million years doing that. And when you're done, the next change will take longer because you made mistakes. Okay, guys, I'm gonna eat this and then we're gonna do this, okay? We're gonna smash this today. We will have good lighting in the game. You know, we will do this. I thought it would just be a cool idea to check out other ways of doing it. Ultimately, what we need in the game, and that's the most important thing, is it needs to be clear. We need to have visual clarity, and that's the #1 thing. And I want to be able to prefab certain things in my editor. Because ultimately prefabs allow me to just build the game faster as we get towards the end point. And yeah, that's why we need to do this. I wasn't expecting to be demoralized by chat again, because these people are all fucking smart and I'm dumb. You know, I feel really dumb right now because I literally spent 6 times on this shit. 6 fucking times in different projects and always in C++. And it never looked good, man. Look at this! Fuck, man. I have like a coffee on my table and so I can't smash it. Let me finish this thing and then we begin. Okay, guys. It's time. Also, I saw your message, Cakez. Your demo is coming along. That's awesome. Needs a lot of features, yeah. Maybe you're doing it already, maybe not. What helped me a lot was to not build content before I had features. Because you're gonna revisit that content every time you change a feature. And you know how annoying that is? To go back and change the same shit 10 times? Like what Hollow Knight does. Basically builds the features in a single level. You will get it? Yeah, I will get it. Do your things your own way, which is 100% why I subscribed on YouTube. Thank you. I like your way, but it means you have to do all the innovation skill from scratch. While the former is far harder, you also get the skill. You'll get it, yeah. So basically I know 10 different ways on how not to do lighting now. Cakez, no man, don't stop making and stop comparing yourself. Everyone has their own path. Yeah, but it feels like my path is like 10 times longer! Anyways, it's fine. Coffee and we go. So essentially, it's simple. Here is, let's keep that, right? We keep this. This is the lighting system we have currently, and this is the texture that we have. Is that even the correct texture? That's the question. Sorry. Is this the... Wait, where is it? Is this even the correct texture, AQ? Do I generate this texture correctly even? Is this even right? Doesn't look right to me, to be honest. Cakez, I'm 37, dude, and I still feel like a fucking noob, lol.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Action81 just subscribed. Big tick support for 13 years.
TBH, I was hooked on OpenGL and I spent a lot of hours on it per day. I also had shader knowledge from using shader node tools.
Okay. 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 Your path is probably 100 times harder. You're not walking on paved roads. You're forcing yourself through ancient thorns and have never been crossed before. Okay. That's a bit much. Okay. Let's go! All right. Is this correct or not? How do I even know if this is correct or not? That's a problem. I don't know that. Right? Especially with enemies, but ever since I started using composition in Godot, that made development 100% easier. 100 times easier. So composition instead of inheritance, like adding data to something or something. Like you have, like, yeah, composition, like not using inheritance or something. Cakez, you're the best. I'm watching you break the thorns down for me. I don't know if this is correct, so how can I move on, brother? Composition is one level inheritance. Yeah, I thought so. So, like, how do I know if this is correct? And so this is how I draw to the light buffer in the shader, bro. Here. I have the rendering option light. I take the texture's UV coordinates. You do linear blending. And then I do pre-multiplied alpha. I don't need to do this, right? We can see the change in the game here when I don't do pre-multiplied alpha. It doesn't change at all. It crashed. Nice! Okay, let's do this again. This is not using... Wait. It doesn't change anything. It's used over inheritance. Yeah, it's inheritance is bad anyways, because it's so confusing. Ouch. I don't know if I'm doing it correctly, bro. So, like, how do I know if I do this correctly? This is when I draw the lights, bro. I can get your texture, of course, right? So what we could do here is... Okay, I think I downloaded it, right? So this is your texture. move that into a sprite. Yeah, I mean, that's just a simple glow, bro. I have that too. I mean, might as well exchange that here. So here is where I have my glows. I feel like it's awfully familiar. But okay. This is my 64 by 64 glow. You know, guys, I don't know why I didn't put it up here. It's really annoying. Of course, yeah, I'm not in the right layer. Need to be in sprites. And then this is your glow. Your glow is definitely a lot brighter in the middle. Now that changes definitely how the light looks. Let's go into the editor and get rid of these two. They are annoying. And then we just add in one light. And we're also going to do ambient of, let's say... Wait, let's just copy the same ambient color that we have in the shader, right? Should be the same result. So the shader... Sorry. Has 0.01. So 0.01, 0.01, and what is the other one? 0.6. God, I love my input. But thanks. I made these myself, by the way, guys. When you click on it, it shows you the value that's there previously. It doesn't delete the value. You can press escape and you're out. And the value is kept. But if you press enter or tab, guess what? The value is overridden. Okay, so this is the ambient. Let's save this. Save level. And now we need to add a light. Bro, that's not the right blending mode. Wait, what am I using as a blending mode? So this is how I blend those lights into the texture now. This is AQ's blending mode, so that should work. And then this is how I render the map. You told me to use normal blending, right? No, you told me to not be a dumbass. And like, I don't do this. See, like, I don't do this at the moment. I put the lights and I smash it on top of the game. I don't use OpenGL's blending. I see. So, man, how would I do that? So, like, the reason why I don't do this, by the way, Mr. AQ, is because I essentially do this. Okay, let's use Excalidraw. So, essentially, I write the game like this. Game opaque, OP, opaque. Then transparent, then light map, and then another one, which is not the screen. Of course not. You know what? I'm just gonna copy those. I have to say that I do really like this stuff in Excalidraw. You know, you could just move these things to the left and then visualize things. So, wait, someone drew something here? Oh no, that was me. Okay. Yeah, so essentially what I do. I draw opaque. I draw transparent. Then I take the game again. You know that I have transparent in there. This is when I apply lights. This is where I apply the light map essentially, right? I take this blue image and I layer this on top using OpenGL. Or essentially, you know, this is where that comes into play in a way, right? So it basically, die beide fließen da rein. In Englisch halt, ne? Die beide fließen da rein using OpenGL. OG. OG. And now I do another thing. This is why I have it this way. I draw another set of quads, opaque and transparent, on top of the game, because there are some things in the game I don't want to be affected by lighting. And these are called unlit things. Unlit. This is why I do it this way. See? You shouldn't draw light map over the game. You bind them and draw them using the blend operator onto the back buffer. Yeah, what you should and shouldn't do is different from what I do. Okay. Because, like, ultimately, how would I do unlit? Otherwise. Guys, I have a solution. All we need to do is an array of lights. All we need to do is in this step here, we just do an array of lights.
Gotcha, bitch.
I think. I want to test something, guys. I actually want to test something. I want to test something. Let's take this code here. Yoink this. And I have the light map shader. And this is where I just apply the color here. And you guys told me I can do plus equals. You guys told me that. Correct. So I could, instead of doing this, we could just do this. I don't think I need... And so that should still work. Correct. Of course it compiled. Of course. What? Texture color. Oh, I see. Well, we just need to do plus equals the ambient color. Or we multiply that by the ambient color. Multiplying that, does that even work? Since I'm multiplying that, so that's already in there. That's in the fragment color right now. That is the fragment color. So I would need to do this, correct, guys? Since plus equals can go, that's definitely times equals is possible too, right? Undefined variable game time. Of course, game time is not in there. Of course. So then we just don't do that. Oh, come on, man. Don't give me an OpenGL error now. It doesn't work, guys. It does not work. See, I told you. You're wrong. You can't do times equals. Look. What if I do time is equals to? Hey, it doesn't even do that. Wait. Maybe I don't have hot code reloading for this. But I do. It gave me an error. I can't do equals. Guys, nothing happens. I do get an OpenGL error though, so... Wait. Huh?
Sag.
Hey man, I'm struggling really hard with starting things in the context of programming. Do you have any tips? Emphasis on starting. Programming. Which language? What language do you want to program in? What do you want to do? Oh, Unity, C++, Rust, E. Stuff like that. Shader toy? No. Maybe you should do shaders hot reloading. I have shader hot reloading. Listen. If I do this, I get an error. And then I'm like, oh, I can't compile the shader. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Well, that is... Fuck off, bro. That is annoying. I can't keep doing that. So what I need to do is go into the shader and then delete that mumbo jumbo, and then it works again. ASM remake Roller Coaster Tycoon from memory. I think Ghosty's game has this working. Maybe you should play it. Okay, your comment really pisses me off. Why does this not work? Guys, I'm tired.
No.
I'm gonna go into focus mode now. Okay, I will ignore all of you guys in chat and I'm just gonna program and no, my dad's calling now. Fuck! Why do you call now? My car has no battery, by the way, that's why. Yeah, we have to exchange the battery, and my dad is on the way with the battery, and we're just gonna exchange it. So we're gonna have to have a little pause in about 30 minutes, of course. But, you know, we need the battery because we need the car. So it is how it is. Anyways, you know why? I'm not gonna tell you why. It's kind of toxic, but yeah, it happened. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to go into focus mode, and we will figure this out now, because I think we're spending too much time on this. And we have a lot of stuff to add to the game anyways. So the best approach would be to open up RenderDoc now. And just launch the application. Battery more important than sub. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't notice that. You know, Takam Jakan, you're kinda... thank you, Mr. Athano. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. And thank you very much for following Roger as well. Welcome. Yeah, we're struggling a little bit, but we're getting it done now. It's fine, guys. You know, this is part of game development. This is why we do this, right? It does not draw me. So this is drawing the game opaque and transparent. And then it doesn't do the render map for the lighting. It doesn't do light maps because it doesn't draw lights because there are no lights. Which means since there are no lights, it doesn't apply ambient lighting. So what I would need to do is apply a light. And then ambient light, but okay, save level, but I have a light now, bitch. 900? Anyways, so, yeah, okay, yes, close, F12. Let's see here, why is that not happening? Ha, there it is. And Mr. AQ, I don't think that looks correct for the line map with this blending mode. Are you sure that this is what you use for blending? It looks a little bit odd to me. Reverse light? Yeah, for some reason it's a reverse light.
Gotcha, bitch!
That is AQ on trial? Yeah, kinda. Mr. Pancake Guy. Oh, man, you're making me hungry, brother. Sir, stop that. Huh? And, like, the one thing that really pisses me off, bothers me. Ah, of course there's no input. Of course there's no input and therefore the output is this. Yeah, makes sense. Huh? Why? Light map program. Render light map. There we go. So this is rendering it. Binding the frame buffer. Additive blending. Blend function. GL draw arrays. It has something to do with...
I don't
Oh,
want
I know
to,
what it is.
but I am forced to this. I officially rude Supercode because he did the unimaginable act of removing blood. That's a disgrace. Cakez, I want to invoke my special right to enforce a rule to not remove blood.
What the fuck? He removed blah? Really? Why did you do that, Mr. Super Cool? What you guys need to remove and delete is Pirate Yoinkware. That one is way more offensive. I don't want to get into trouble here, okay? I know what the problem is. Like shader optimization is the problem, like always. We need to texture here. Since we are not indexing into the texture, it's not drawing anything. It doesn't do any code. So I hope that this is all enough, but I'm not using the light color. Well, I have an idea. We're just indexing into the light color, so therefore we're using it, but then you are tricking the shader into overwriting the light color. Ha! Fucking idiot. But now it should work. Huh? But it doesn't. Maybe the shader is smarter than we are? It's smarter than we are, of course, because it optimizes that away too, because it realizes that we are not using that light color. Wait, I have an idea. I'm gonna trick the shader. Again, light color times equals 2. Come on! Aha! Wait, it works now. Yeah. We're tricking the shader. Like, the reason why we need to do this, by the way, we need to do this. Oh, come on, man. It's bothering me so much that this doesn't work. Can anyone spot the problem on the screen? Can anyone spot the problem on why this shader does not work on screen? No, it's not bottom right. No. Try fragment color is black. No, you know what the problem is? Maybe if I don't add white to it, it would work. Oh my god, and it actually looks good. It actually looks good, man. Fuck, man, that looks really good. Damn. That actually looks nice. God, I'm so happy. Damn, brother. That's awesome. Wait a minute, can we actually... What if we do... Wait. Sorry? Did I do this? No, we don't need that. We don't actually need this. Good morning. Hey, Tipsy Monk. Good morning. Come on. It's got to work now. So I can do times equals, right? The light color. Then we multiply that. Correct. Maybe equals? Guys, it doesn't work. Plus doesn't even work. So guys, I need to really think what makes sense here. We have been spending about an hour on trying to replicate Mr. AQ's lighting system. How does the game look with zero lighting at all? Zero lighting is this. Zero lighting is this. So that's just ambient color. And that is using the ambient color that I defined in the shader, not from the texture. Taking the texture. You know what? I'm just gonna call this vector 4 light color, and I call this texture color. Well, let's call it light texture color. And I can assign both. There we go. And so this is what the light texture color looks like. God, is that ugly, man? It's so fucking ugly. So here's what I think we should do. I think I already have a solution. All we need to do is say fuck it. We have a shader program that has an array of lights in the shader, and that would be the light map. Okay, all it has is an array here, and that would look like, let me get an array from here. That would look like this. Boom, input buffers, S3, blah, 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 binding. I think that would be 3. That would be read-only buffer, and then that would be light. And then, sorry, we have light and lights. Of course, man. Yeah, I know that we don't have that, bro. So we would have these input buffers here, and that all we do in this shader, which is like a post-processing shader, we do a loop. We need to supply the ambient color as well, of course. And then we just loop. We just loop. Loop this. This is what we will loop. Boom. And then we just apply the ambient color. You know, like this. That's what we do. And, you know, this right here would be a... No, you can't see this, but this right here would be a handle that you can change. I don't think it needs to be more than this. So just a very simple shader, not even with a texture, with nothing. Just a shader that draws lights. An array of lights. And that's it. It looked great before. Yeah, the reason why it looked great before is I was using this code. And now I'm using my stupid texture that I generate. And by the way, Mr. AQ, I don't know why the texture that we generate looks like that. Can you explain that to me? Let me undo until this works again. So why is my light texture black? I don't want it to be black. I want the light to be white. So why is it black? That doesn't make any sense to me. You see this? It's a problem specific to your code. Yeah, but why? Because I'm using... I cannot help you with that. So what you mean is I basically do it wrong. Wait a minute, I need to add in code so it actually does the thing again. Let's call it light color. Let's see if that still works. I have too many of these. Let's close this. No. Don't need that either. No. Don't need this either, no. This one was yesterday, we don't need that. This one was really important. We need to keep that. Launch application. No. Wait, save this cap? No, not this capture. It's unable to start now, because I'm getting an error, looks like. Yeah, so we don't have lighting texture. Yes, so we do this. That is... I see. Lighting, texture, color. Ah, I see. I'm applying the lighting. Yeah, lighting texture. How long do you code to be able to do stuff like this? Too long. Too long, man. Okay. Listen. That's not impressive at all. Okay. Anyone in chat is 10 times better than me, okay, bro? He codes for the last 20. That's a bit overdone. Bro. Okay. There we go. And a bachelor's degree, yeah. And a bachelor's degree. Maybe I did not build this outside of this application here. Let's see. Even me? I mean, I won't say anything. Why is this black? Dude, can you fucking use this? Why are you not writing to the lighting texture? It's bothering me, brother. Why is it not doing lighting? I do have a light in the game, do I? I do. Why are you not drawing to the light? I can see it. Where is this? Guys, here. Hey? Why is this happening before the game? You know, guys, how when you, in my call dev, thank you very much for following earlier. You know, guys, when you work on a problem and instead of it getting better, it becomes more and more convoluted and weird, and now stuff starts happening where that didn't happen before. And now all of a sudden you are basically, you are on your head instead of on your feet, because you have totally lost at what is reality anymore. And it just doesn't make any sense. Why are we having so much trouble with light maps? You know, because it doesn't work for me. This is why I spent 6 times on this shit, and this is the 7th time. And it doesn't work for me because it never works for me. You know, it's so fucking easy, but it just doesn't work for me. I don't know why. I don't know why. Close this. Close this. Close this. Just refactor it, bro. Just refactor it, bro. Just refactor it, bro. Light map. Okay, guys, we're gonna get this done. Now, no cap, 100%. This is rendering it. So whenever I start the game, this should happen. And so this is how I draw the light. And it's using exactly AQ's blending mode. And this is the result I get from doing that. That doesn't look like a light to me. We can take the mesh viewer and see the light that we draw. It is a really big one. That's bigger than the entire screen. That makes sense, that is correct. And we can take a look at the material index, which is 5. So we can take a look at, I think it is pipeline state. Vertex shader has the material. No, actually the fragment shader has the materials. And then over here we can see that uniforms. No, materials here. SSBO. That's a something storage buffer. Index 5 has a color of 0.02, 0.02, 0 and 1. It is kind of dark. Okay. But still, it shouldn't be black. It should even it's... Maybe that's why it is. Maybe that's the reason. Let's change the light here. But it's also happening for other lights, so that's not the problem. So let's do... No, not this. This is red. Green. Nah, it looks bad. Guys, it looks bad. I'm sorry, but this is just... This is not making me happy, you know? This is just making me sad. This is making me sad. Wait, is this it? Is this actually it? Is this actually it? Or am I tripping balls here? Nah, it's not it. This is not it. This is not it. Definitely not. That's not what it would look like. What it should look like. Even with more intensity, it does not look good. No. I don't know what I do wrong. But okay, let's save that here. Why does it still not work? Frank, I know. I know! It's annoying! I don't know why I always have these issues with lighting. See, like... I'm telling you guys, in the future, you know, when we have maybe Tangy defense hours out, when we have maybe a 3D game out, I'm gonna get myself a specialist. I'm gonna pay that guy to do this shit. Because... makes me really mad. Because, like, I'm too stupid for this. Obviously too stupid. It does not work. That's not the same color. So it does not write the correct color. It's not writing it. It's not the same color as what we had before. Maybe you need to understand lighting better. I mean, but so like one good thing is that for... And hello Necropolis, long time no see, brother. Let me see here. Oh, I closed Discord because I was mad. Okay, wait. One good thing is that we basically achieved this. We basically kinda have this now, but in a lower resolution. Drawing lights works just like painting with a brush in Photoshop, so the lights can subtract light, but it's a controlled variable, so it shouldn't be a problem. I think that I have the same as you here. You just have more precision. For you it looks like this, for me it looks like this. Ask Jonathan Blow. I don't think he's gonna help me, man. If anything, he's just gonna tell me I'm bad. I don't think he can help me here, bro. It does look the same for you. So that's already a good sign. Man, it looks so amazing, bro. Like, it looks... Man. Man. Also, how do you blend the two buffers? So yeah, this is the new how do you blend the two buffers? I don't know. Multiply, I guess. I multiply. That is this function here.
You can do it, bro. I believe in you. Never give up. Someday you will earn enough money to buy skill.
Shut the fuck up, okay? I happen to be a really good game developer. I just don't know how to code graphics, okay? This is essentially it. Zero source color function add. Multiply, yeah, so I took this from Magetsup. He gave that to me. Guys, just reminded me of some experiments I did with PyOpenGL. For real though, the issue is that you refuse to read up on the how things work. You just fiddle around until it works or someone sends you the solution, but that means your foundation is lacking. No, you are wrong. You are absolutely wrong. It's crazy how wrong you are. 'Cause I did read up before. I did read up and we tested multiple things, okay? There's also the OpenGL blend mode, and then you can go to images and then it gives you this image. We have looked at these things, okay? We have looked at these things and educated ourselves. So what's the issue? The issue is that I don't know what to do. You know, it doesn't work. That's the problem. So essentially, guys, I think this is the problem here. I need to draw the game into its own buffer, then merge the two together. So basically the issue is that I don't do this. I don't do this. But I think I can do this without having a separate texture for lights. And you know how I can do that? By having a step in the game. Yeah, that's the issue. Exactly. That is, I think, the problem. And I don't know how to do this. Because ultimately, I take the game and I take the lights and I want to draw into the game. Because I want to do the lights and then still draw stuff into the game. I don't want to draw to the composite and maybe the back buffer, aka the screen. Back buffer means screen, by the way, for those of you who don't know. Back buffer is the screen. So the way this would I could only make this work if I have a game texture 1, a light texture, then I merge the two into a game texture 2. My dad's here. You can either draw the lights or feed lights data to the shader. Yeah, guys, I need to go to my dad. We have to quickly equip the battery. It looks like ass, but yeah, I'm gonna place down 2. Oh, they look so ugly. Anyways, be right back. Auto start run. So I'm just gonna, we'll see how far these guys get. And maybe the mage. With the new stuff. Because the stuff's good. Be right back. I have to leave you guys. We have to equip the battery. I'll be back in like, I think, 5 to 10 minutes. Shouldn't be too long. Give me a second. Oh.
Gotcha, bitch.
These fucking softwares!
Copy, I don't know how to explain that because it's starting to get fucking difficult!
Install driver? Okay, fine. We'll try that. What does restart mean? My computer? Or Steam? This is ridiculous. Steam? I knew this was gonna happen! Cakez, Control Shift W? You're bad. Actually bad. You fucking asshole. Fuck you, man! Just leave me alone and let me do this, okay? Fucking asshole. My god. I need to find this out today, okay? I don't need distractions.
Why does it take 10 days to search for intro time? Why is the program crashing if I search for intro time? Oh my god!
Didn't you say he's fairly easy yesterday? Why are you struggling? Well, the first one was, yeah, because he didn't do any damage, but this one you can't see anything. And second, he's black.
You can't use it. Wow. What? What the fuck was that? Did you guys see that? What the fuck, huh?
Wisdom. Wisdom.
Directory to that. No, direction to this. And that worked. Oh my god, oh my god, what a day, man. What a fucking day. Oh my god. I just can't anymore. Oh my god, and the me and engines, man. The fucking UI rotates even here. What?
Yeah. 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 Oh no. No. I'm not falling down again, guys.
Maybe if we go down... Oh god. This is where the reds are. I'm good, bro. Nah, I'm good. There's got to be a different way back. I'm not going there. How do I... like... Huh? I'm gonna get very close. What are you gonna do? How do I get this done, man? Huh? I can't dodge.
Is it hot or cold? Well, it's starting to get cold because I barely have anything left.
What's your feedback on the rest when you check out the passive skill tree next week?
See how fast I got far, how far I got high. How high I got there.
Burger? Ruining your burger? No. I will never ruin my burger. Absolutely not. Ah, come on! This is how I start? From yesterday? That doesn't count, by the way. No, I did do dev counter ++ yesterday. That does not count. We start out like this. Absolutely not.
Cakez, I have bad news. I just got your wishes for Christmas. Sadly, releasing Tangy Defense is an impossible task, even for me. Good luck.
Ho ho ho! Yeah, what the bots are doing, huh? Ah! Always on top?
Okay, so there's this dude right here. We killed one of them before. He is decently easy. You just have to stay on his back. Ah! It's fine. Come on. Yeah. You. Is it difficult to make animations on custom engine, or do you use a lot of design patterns? For example, when you open the box on the right, makes it animation, not just pop up the image. So you mean this animation right here? Is it difficult to make this animation? Why does this always happen, man? Stop it! Please stop fucking doing that to me every time I want to show something. God damn it, bro. I can't believe this. Oh. 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 Huh?
Attention. Building completed.
What did I just do? Studio, don't even think about it, guys.
Mr. Cakez 77, the famous Twitch gentleman. The first months of your journey I thought you were kinda bad at programming and graphism. But months after it seems like you didn't give up, and it's quite impressive because I didn't know someone could be that retarded. Congrats.
Someone putting his dick in water? What is this? What the fuck? The healer is healing enemies? No, she's not. She's not healing enemies. Oh god, she is healing enemies. Oh no! It's another bug! Why are you doing that? Are you stupid?
The journey is usually the part that you remember anyways.
What does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000! Oh my god! What, 9,000? I haven't done anything!
No! What? What just happened there?
Guy. He spent 300 million on money. Obama. Oh shit! I'm so. Relax. Wait, he's dead. He's dead. Wait, I won, right? Did I win? We mutually killed each other. Ooh, double hot sauce. I like that. That burn proliferation. Not taken a, not even close to be, no. Ah! Oh, if it's 14 hours now. So we make a new layer. And then...
Yesterday I was at the dentist's chair.
Ah!
Now we are deleting this
Ah, you fucking bitch!
Get your ass back here! For fuck's sake, make those dentists.
BTW, the final level on
Compared to his shader, I'm pretty sure his one is way more complicated than mine, but we'll see. How can this application be so dumb? It never... No, I don't want to deal with this right now. I have... No, this is fucking... Experience. Whenever I finally have something visually pleasing.
Whenever I have something visually pleasing!
Oh, cool! Hey! What is this with this game, man? Fuck you! That's so. Hey! No! Please stop! Oh, come on, man! This is so fucking dumb. Oh my god! Fucking hit this guy! Are you fucking kidding me? The fucking wall is triggering the fuck out of me! Fuck you! Oh my god! The fucking wall! God, that triggered me so much! Oh, fucking hell, I'm sorry. God, I hate that so much. This is so bad. That's actually a strategy because you have longer iframes.
Heal your mother! Oh! Keep spamming your attacks! Yes, bro! Keep spamming them! Boom, boom, boom!
Man, I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear!
I dodged again!
I fucking dodged it!
Tell me, this is bugged! Failed getting data.
Why?
Okay, gotta quickly wash hands. And we're done. We can continue. Copy. I don't know how to explain that because it's starting to get fucking difficult. I don't get the error. I did get the error. I did get the error yesterday, yes.
Let me fucking hear you, dumb fucking asshole!
I wanted to relax. I wanted to relax. God, that triggered me. Ouch. Hey, I'm not dead! What happened? I thought I died! So how could we do this?
Sheesh, donations.
Donation!
Okay, guys, I'm sorry that we had these many interruptions and it didn't work out with the lighting.
All you can talk about is money and fairy tales of eternal economic growth. How dare you?
Oh, shut up, you cunt!
Anyways, we're gonna do...
This is me that!
I have an idea, guys.
Spicy meat. Yeah, boy.
Whoops. We're going to do a git commit and push. And we are going to make big progress now. Come on. I closed you. Brother. There you go.
Oh my god! I hate Kunst! Kunst is trash!
You would have 24,000 FPS with Vulkan? Maybe. Maybe. But in order to write that, you would most likely spend half your life. Guys, we're gonna do a save point now.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's
Mom's
misogyny
pet.
or misogynistic if you do that. Okay, we're going to work on the render now. So what do we need? Yes, I'm back. Is it difficult to make animations on custom engine, or do you use a lot of design patterns? For example, when you open the box on the right, makes it animation, not just pop up the image. So you mean this animation right here? Is it difficult to make this animation? Why does this always happen, man? Stop it! Please! Stop fucking doing that to me every time I want to show something! God damn it, bro! I can't believe this! I drank a potion, actually. I drank a fucking drank a potion! I fucking pressed the fucking button! I drank a fucking potion! And you didn't do shit! What is run drive doing? Can close it. Oh my god. It's off.
Thank God I'm back. No!
Ekant.
Do the dab on the furry haters? Sure.
I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed. I'm fucking pissed that I don't get a fucking break! I was really angry there. I'm just gonna try again! God damn it! The door is open. I should not be so loud. I love OpenGL. I love OpenGL. To me by
Time to abuse
Doesn't
the
look like a
TTS
tower
while
defense
it's
game to
still
me,
free.
bye. I'm a fucking toxic pure first-time cheater. Doesn't look like a tower defense game to me. Oh, this guy's not doing a tower defense game. He's doing something for his friends. Maybe fucking him. Fucking bitch. He's not programming at all. It's for advertising on Twitch. Fuck off, bitch!
TTS is fucking trouble.
I've been fucking trying this for hours!
Bloons City 6 is woke. Really? Guys, I'm in trouble. I'm copying Bloons. Weapon at risk. JK. Hey. What? How? Shit, what do I do? Can I close the door? No, not this way! Hey! No, not this way! This is no way, bro! Oh my god! What happened? What did I do? No, I'm sorry! What the fuck is that? Microsoft Office? I didn't want to start that trash. Hello, Mish Ducks. Jesus. I saw your messages. We're gonna talk about them later. Hello there, sir. Install driver? Okay, fine. We'll try that. Yeah. You look grumpy? I'm totally fine. What does restart mean? My computer? Or Steam? Hello, Webber. Good morning. I'm just gonna smash this code really quickly and then I'm gonna talk. This is ridiculous. Steam? I knew this was gonna happen! Can we clear the clip queue? Oh my god.
Why does it take 10 days to search for intro time? Why is the program crashing if I search for intro time? Oh my god!
34 clips.
Bitch!
Maybe this will cheer you up. If it doesn't work. It still doesn't work, brother. It still doesn't work, bro. I have to toggle notification pause.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah. Oh shit. Maybe this will cheer you up.
Which library you use? It doesn't work, my friend. Thank you for subscribing, bro. Clear the queue. If I clear the queue, you guys lose your points. We'll have to see how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go into flow state really quickly and order things in my brain. We have a slight issue. So essentially, what I'm gonna do now is something that's really bad, but I wanna try it out. It's kind of stupid to do this, because I already have a solution on how to do it easier. However, we're just going to test how this works. We only need one color. We actually need two color attachments. We need the game texture and the light. No, actually we attachment means we write to this, so only one color attachment. And then we have draw buffers with just one color attachment. As far as this is how you do it, right? Color attachment 0 exactly. And then we check if the frame buffer is complete. That is the light map frame buffer. Now, what the light map frame buffer does is essentially write to a different texture, which means we now no longer have access to that texture because we are not using it further down the pipeline. For those of you who know what I'm just talking about, you know, 5-head stuff that only the skillest programmers understand. And so we need to do that here, where we render, not shader hot reloading, no copy materials, blah blah blah, not here, where we do the light map. When we render this light map, we bind not the game frame buffer, but the light map frame buffer now. There we go. We bind this. And we use the light program. Now, what we have in the light map fragment shader is two textures. And we will do the following. We set the fragment color to the game color plus the light map, plus the lighting texture. So essentially it will be frag color is game color plus light texture color. That's what we're gonna do. And we need to get a game color, which is not a texture. Do we have UV called fragment? We have UVs in here. That kind of stinks. So guys, we need to find a solution because Mr. Amida is people are sending notifications. Only the first one got consumed since bot consumes requests once it starts playing the video for that request. Only the first one got consumed. So what you're saying is if I skip them, will it be consumed or will it be gone? So AQ, can you check what happens when I skip here? The random video that you see this in the moderator view, right? Can you check what happens when I skip here? If people get their money back, if Rico gets their money back? But Rico can lie to me. Scheiße. Mr. Amida maybe. I've never used the bot. Yeah, me too. So I guess we'll do it like this. AQ, can you refund everyone the points for the notifications? You have refunded them already? Okay. Hi. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, AQ, especially. Read my message.
I still can't do it! If I move the mouse so fast, it's so frustrating! This part is so fucking dumb!
Gotcha, bitch!
Thank you guys for following.
Am I so out of touch?
Okay. No. Think.
Hexcon just subscribed.
Hexcon, thank you very much for subscribing, man.
For 1 year.
Let me see.
Chip.
Can we just do text
you can clear the queue. Almost every clip request was refunded, so there should be no problem.
We can just texel fetch, I think, from the game. From the game texture. And then the lighting texture will be UV, so I think we can do that. I think that should be okay. Good. I think we have everything we need. For this to work. Does this work then? Destroyed the microphone and compressor? No, actually, for those of you who are like interested in setting up stuff, the reason why that happened, by the way, is because in OBS you can put filters on your shit, right? And usually people have compressor and stuff like that. You can also put in, if you have a bad environment and you have a lot of noise, you can put a noise suppression. Okay, and that noise suppression has two options usually, by default, if you don't have NVIDIA options. And by the way, those NVIDIA options are also bad. But nonetheless, these two options are available. Speaks makes you sound really badly. So if you hear me talk right now, it should sound like absolute dumpster fire. And RN noise is better when it comes to the quality of the voice, but this is what this is basically what caused the sound effect or the volume cutting out earlier in the clip. Deny. Fuck, man, we need a new thing. We need to ban him too. Oh, it lags so slowly. We need a new regex. Push, do you have time to make a new regex, bro? To like so that we don't get follow botted by these guys again or spammed messages by them. Will do, yeah, they keep adapting. Yeah, I know. They keep adapting. 2 hours, 0 progress. I know. And yeah, anyway, so this is really bad. None of these two options is actually good. Both suck. Dog shit options. I don't know who programmed this, but they clearly, like, did something wrong there. Anyways, let's move on. Yeah, we were just gonna test if this works. Of course, texel fetch. Cannot, unable to find compatible function texel fetch. A sampler tree, a vector 2, and an int. Oh, I see. That is a vector 2. Which means we need to turn that into an IVEC. Because it wants an int, essentially. That's the thing. Alright, it does work. So now, there is no change to the game. However, internally there is. And the only thing we can, only way we can see this.
I have a sub to gift. It is on my checklist for today.
That's really, 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 really generous of you, Mr. Amida. Thank you. I was just thinking, is there a vector 1? Yeah, that's the float. Is it difficult to make animations on custom engine, or do you use a lot of design patterns? For example, when you open the box on the right, makes it animation, not just pop up the image. So you mean this animation right here? Is it difficult to make this animation? All right, let's see here. This is our color. Huh, interesting. It outputs this. does this always happen, man? Stop it, please. Stop fucking doing that to me every time I want to show something. God damn it, bro. Game texture, lighting texture. It added those together.
Am I so out of touch?
Wow, that looked so nice.
Mr. Elmido is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Wow, that looked nice. Guys, I'm done, you know.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Mr. Elmido is gifting
I'm so tired of this stupid lighting problem. I'm just gonna do what works and move on. I'm so tired. Guys, it is how it is. We're gonna create a light array now in the shader header. So, git stash. This is where we actually make progress, because, okay, so the first part of the stream, the first 2 hours, was an intro. They didn't happen, okay? I'm pausing notifications now. Nothing happened, okay? Now is when we actually make progress, okay? This is the run, okay? You bet your money that this will be... Why didn't I just do git stash? Bitch. Thank you. So we are back to save point. This is when we make progress. So what do we need to do? We need a buffer of lights. For that, we need to put that into the shader header. What is a shader header? A shader header is a file that is in the game and at the same time in the shader. And what we can add here to this shader header is a structure for light. We need a light structure that is both in the shader and in the game. And the way I do this is by using these if-defs, which is something that HLSL, which is the coding language that you use in OpenGL for the shaders, which are the programs running on the GPU, use. And so we can use these if-defs to define C++ code and right next to it, the shader code. It's GLSL in... Oh yeah, it's GLSL actually, it's not HLSL. I'm sorry, it's GLSL in OpenGL. Yeah, so we already have a light defined. That's a problem. The light comes from the render interface. Okay, we have a struct light here. We need that light in the shader. This. But you can see here that there are some values that I predefine, which means we need to somehow have these predefined. By default, these are 0, by the way, and if they're 0, they don't need to be applied. And also, is this aligned? Shit. Fuck, man. Guys, we have a small problema. Maybe we don't need the glow radius. Mr. Supercool, I have a question for you. In this code here, in the bottom, when you do this, right? This is attenuation times some value. There is no way to make that radius bigger, right? I don't have control. So, by the way, this right here is the glow. And this right... This right here. This is the light. Or lights. And this is the glow. For each light, can I somehow bring this here? Can I do plus? Wait. If I do plus equals, this is looping over the lights, right? Can I bring the attenuation, the glow, into this equation here? So can I do like plus the glow? Is that possible? And then we have float or vector2 glow is... But we need the light color, do we? Oh, we do have that though. Can I do this? Is that possible? Because then I can control the glow individually. Some lights should have glow, some others shouldn't. Hopefully I can. And then it just equals the ambient color. And then we don't need this. So maybe that's possible. If not, we have to think about something else. But anyways, so what I need here then is a handle to control the glow. But I don't have a handle to control the glow radius, which is fine, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna make the light bigger. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Why not? You're just moving stuff around. Well, because it's the GPU, which means we don't have a glow radius. But that's great. Oh, no, it's not. This, oh my god. Okay, so we have 16-bit here. Or 16-byte. Then we have another 16-byte. Then we have 8 bytes. Which means... we need to have a padding of 2. Then it becomes 16 bytes. Why do we need this? Alignment stuff for the GPU, because the GPU wants this to be 16 byte aligned. Why does the GPU want that in this case? Well, because we are using a special buffer that is a storage buffer. A storage buffer acts like an array, but storage buffers need to be aligned. Memory aligned, which is annoying. So anyways, that is it, which means we need to have padding, unfortunately. It is how it is. It's fine. We won't have that many lights in the game. So that's essentially our light now. That's 16 byte aligned. And what we need to do here is we need to do an if-def engine. And then for those things that have values, we need to define them. And also we should probably order them. No, we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna put all of that here, and then it's just... oh yeah, and by the way, these are VEC 4 and 2, respectively. And then over here we have VEC 4 color, VEC 2 position. And then these just need to be defined. And then float radius, they can't have initial values. As far as I know, this doesn't exist in the shader. And so that's what it would look like. So this is, by the way, for those of you who wonder why I'm doing this, if you've ever done any programming on the GPU and in the game, and you had to have data structures in the game and in the GPU, it was really annoying when you changed your data structure in the game, but forgot to change it in the shader. And then all of a sudden you had graphical glitches. And on top of that, you also had to go into all of the different shaders that would reference this array or this structure and update the structure definition somewhere. And so it is just easier to have a header that gives you this definition, and then you can include that in the game and in the shader. And now we have our light definition in the shader header, and the game should not change. The shader is now made aware of this. We don't have glow radius. Yeah, glow radius does not exist anymore, which is a problem. Yeah, that is a really big problema, because we have our level old and light old, don't we? So that was old, right? Oh, this was just, wait, intensity was here, bloom was here, and then we had glow radius and that, but we, in this case, we only have glow intensity now. That's the old light structure. Yeah, we need to do this again, guys. I need to load the levels. Forgot that. So essentially we have to do this, and then what do we have here? Glow radius. Yeah, if we have glow intensity, this no longer needs to happen. That's the cool thing. We can always draw the light now, because the light is just in an array on the GPU now, and will happen in a separate, in just a separate shader. It's fine. Move on. Deer. Yeah, the deer doesn't have a glow radius anymore. It just has glow. Why do you include a header file into the shader? Is that just a custom compilation step you made yourself? No, including the shader in the header, or the header in the shader, is just as simple as get rid of the glow radius here. Boom. Nice! Okay, what else do we have here? Sprite stuff. What is this? Get the sprite tool? Draw prefabs. I see. Don't need that anymore. Well, we could use glow intensity. But, you know what? Let's just not do that. Okay, there it is. It's as simple as this, bro. When you want to include a header in your create program, create shader. When you want to include a header in your shaders, you just read the file in, and then you do something like this. This is including the shader header using OpenGL. In Vulkan, you actually can do something like this in shaders, which I think is really cool. You can do this, hashtag include, and then you give it a file name. So header.h. That would actually work. And that works with any extension. Could have a penis file here. That works too. It's really cool. But that only works in Vulkan and if you use a special Vulkan compiler for your shaders to generate bytecodes. What is it? Not the bytecode, but the code that the GPU uses. Like, what is it called? Instruction. What is it called? What is this code called, guys? You can read this code. It's like a list of integer values. It's like spir-v. Yeah, it's called spir-v. It's like a list of integers. Why do I know that? Cause for Vulkan, I wrote a spir-v parser. I actually went over the stupid integer values and then, oh, this is a, what is this shit called again? Descriptor set of type that. And this descriptor set has these things in it. It's referencing this image. Oh my god, that was so annoying. See guys, this is why you shouldn't do OpenGL, Vulkan. Come on, man. Which shader are we talking about? Unknown. Fail to compile shader. Light map. No value specified for layout. What are you talking about, brother? Unspecified layout. Expecting... Wait, did I do something wrong? We have gradient noise float. Then we have a layout binding. 3. Then we have another binding here. Oh wait, did it not? No, it's always including the shader header. Implicit cast from vector 2 to vector from vector 4 to vector 2 in line 52. Let's fix that first. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, okay, so that's a vector 4, huh? Okay, that's fine. We fix that. And then in line 17, it's expecting a brace. May I ask where you learned all the graphics related stuff? University, work, or just self-taught? Self-taught and a lot of struggle. You can go back in the VOD today by 2 hours and you can see what that looks like. I tell you, that was amazing. I was having so much fun. You already used the name Light, maybe? You might be right. So it's called Light SBO, Storage Buffer Object. Thank you, Mr. Azenris. I think that was actually it. Yes, thank you, sir. What a giga chat. Implement versioning properly. So yeah, we are currently loading the level. Let's see if it's loaded the level correctly. Ambient color. Looks about right. But it doesn't really matter. Paths. Look about right. We have one path. Yeah, how about you give me a smaller window for this? Give me a smaller window, man. Come on. I'm so mad, man. I'm so mad. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Dude, I need another coffee. $929 foliage looks correct to me. Point lights 1, prefab 0. Yes, that looks correct to me. One path, elements. Waypoints 14. Yeah, that's it. So essentially that looks good. Thank God. Yes, sir. Okay, so we have our path. That's in there. We have no lights. Actually, only this light here. that doesn't do anything at the moment. And we have the foliage and prefabs and all of that works. Nice. So the game runs. Most important thing. And to make sure that everything is up to date, let me go into the editor and load these different levels so that it updates them. And we save them and load the testing lighting too. Load level. There we go. And save that as well. And then we go back here. Good. Now that this is done, this is where the fun stuff happens. Okay, so we need to do less than before, which is cool. We don't need to do the light map anymore. We just need to copy over the lights from a generic rendering interface. So let's see here. We have what we call render data. That is an array of a bunch of shit. And over here we put another array in. Guys, how many lights do you think we will need in the game? How many lights? 100? Is that too little? Should we have more? All of them? Yeah, all of them would be nice. My best friend. Can you prepare a group on YouTube channel? Discord is the Discord page I want to join. Can you prepare a YouTube channel, Discord? Is that Discord page? 1,000? You think 1,000 lights? What sources of lights do you have? Do effects have them too? Yes, effects have lights too. So we do 1,000 lights. Fine. That's fine. We're going to, and whenever we draw a light, we add to the array of lights. Very simple. We can draw lights anywhere. Draw light. We don't need to do this anymore. None of this stuff. Really cool, actually. We just need to do render data. Lights.add light. There we go. And we're gonna get rid of this for now. We are not drawing any light transforms. Which means also that the light transforms that we had before, we don't need them anymore. So we're gonna put an exclamation mark to do in here. Remove.
Remove this!
Okay. Which means now we need to do less than before, which is cool. All we need to do essentially is draw a full screen shader that indexes, that has the lights. And I'm just going to make a new shader. We're going to take the existing light map. Actually, we're going to change this. It's fine. We already have the lights in here. So what do we need to do? We need to not index into anything. We need to have the ambient color though. What we can... Yeah, we need the ambient color. How do we get that? I was thinking about like global data. Or something. I mean, we could also have the... Yeah, we need an ambient color. How do we get that? We could do a vector for uniform, right? I think it's called uniform, and then ambient color. Is that how that works? Let me see here. How do uniforms work? I barely use them because I always use something else. It's just the uniform float. Okay. So I think we just use that and maybe game time. This is important. And what is it expecting? The light map is expecting UV coordinates, which I like a lot. Because then that makes it a lot easier to program this. We have an output and we don't need a texture. This is gone. We might not need gradient noise. I actually want that gradient noise to be in the shader header. I don't know why I don't have that here. Gradient noise. Yeah, it's not here, but we're going to put this here. And then also from earlier... While we're at it, you know. Mr. AQ, thank you very much for your contribution to the course. I really like your code, my brother. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna make sure that this is taken good care of. Okay, we're just gonna put that here, I guess. Boom. And I'm pretty sure some of these functions will collide. We already have some of them. We have hard light, color burn. I did have some before, okay, guys? So let's not pretend that I just clearly took everything from him. Okay, that is not the case. Yeah. Mine now, yeah. So essentially we just need to compare. It's custom tone map is not from you, right? You start with screen. Your first thing is screen, right? Yeah, screen. So let's see here. Do we have screen? Do we have linear burn, color burn, hard light, and linear light? Screen overlay, overlay. Hard light, hard light. Custom light, soft light, soft light. Color dodge, color dodge. So you did not have... Well, I think you had linear light, right? No, you did not. Linear light, hard light. You had hard light though. Is it the same? So I wonder, because yours looks a bit different. Well, actually you have float AB. Oh, it's using floats. In my thing it's using... I mean, I'm just gonna keep those, whatever. And then linear burn. Do you already have linear burn? No. Okay, I mean, should work then. Let me run really quickly. Does it work? Totally, okay, already defined. Hard light is already defined. So we are having an issue with hard light. Wonder where that is. It's awesome how big this thing got here. Hard light. Aha, so there... Oh, now I forgot. Which one was yours? Fuck. Which one was actually yours? Hard light, hard light. Your one was the... Okay. So I should not do this then? Wait, remove that hard light here. Right? Get rid of this. Gradient noise is already defined. Gradient noise is already defined. Okay, cool. Gradient noise is already defined. Yeah, we already have gradient noise, so that can go away. Cool. Very nice. I like that. And Fask, thank you so much for following. Uniform. Let's see. Light map does not allow uniform after type specifier. Okay, well, let's fix that then. So what do we need to do here? It does not allow uniform after a type specifier. Oh, I'm stupid. Of course, it needs to be uniform float. And then uniform like that. Okay, cool. So these are the uniforms. So this is what we have in the shader. We are expecting UV coordinates to draw, and these are normalized device coordinates. For those of you who have used shader programming before, that's something you already know. Then we need to write out to the game, or we need to write on top of the game, and then we need an ambient color supplied to us that we can change. And so I should probably call this ambient color in, and then hopefully I can change it. I don't know if I can change this uniform directly. Probably not. So that means we need to have our ambient color here and then just take that as an input. That would be the first step, ambient color in. All right, that's the first step. And then the UV coordinates, I think we're already getting them here, which means we probably have the full screen coord vertex shader running, which gives us the normalized device coordinates over this here, and then GL position. I think that's... maybe not. Let me see here. The GL renderer will tell us. Light map program. We use the post-processing vertex. Okay, post-processing vertex shader. It's the same. Yeah. So essentially UVs and vertices, and then these are supplied. So yeah, we are using that together with the light map. We have the UVs, the output color that's drawing on top of the game. And then we have our lights. And essentially we now need to generate a loop, which means we have our ambient color. And this is when we begin. We don't need UV coordinates because we already have them in the shader. And we don't need that anymore because we have done a git commit and push. And then we need to do a for int I, light index is 0, light index is less than... Well, we need a counter for lights, of course. Light counter. So how do we get that light counter? We could also set that as a uniform. So then that would be a uniform int light counter. There we go. Now that we have the light counter, we do light index ++. Okay, now for every light that we do, we need to get the color of the light. The color of the light would be, actually, let's get the light. Light is lights on light index. Oh, I love programming. I love programming. I love it! Awesome. So now light color is light.color. I think we have light color, right? Yes. Did he change his theme? No, I never changed my theme, Mr. Kubile. Now that we got the light color, we also need to get the light origin in normalized device coordinates. That is annoying. We need to get the normalized device coordinates. Convert it to normalized device coordinates. How do we get that? I just put a number here before. We need to take the light dot position and fuck, how do we do this? How do I normalize these positions? Because I'm using a camera to do that. Fuck. Ah, it's another problem. How do we do this? I don't have a way of normalizing the position of the light because the light is in the world space. It is not... Shit, man. It is not in... Ah, fuck, that's annoying. And I can't change the buffer here. This is read-only. For those of you who don't know, these input buffers, they are read-only. Which means I can't change the buffer. And even if I could, that would be a bad thing. It doesn't work, guys. Because the positions for the lights are not normalized. We have another problem. Oh, I just love problems, guys. I just fucking love those problems. Man. I have a float function and a vector-free function that calls the float version for each channel. Are you rendering the lights onto a screen space quad? No, I'm currently trying to just add the lights to an array of lights. Quite rude of AQ to not provide working code for your game cakes. Shit. Come on, man. And YouTube doesn't have any messages. It does now. Hello, Yova. Sorry, I missed your message. Just quit cakes? No. Don't do it, Supercool. Give a clown a fish and you feed him for a day. Don't teach him shader code. He's a grown man and shaders are not that hard. How do you want to charge for this game on Steam when it's how much do you want to charge? $15. 15 euros. Also make it available on good old games. Maybe, yeah. But it will be $15 there too, or euros. That's annoying. Ah, man. If this was already in normalized device coordinates, I would win. Well, it's simple, you know. We can do it. It's just a matrix multiplication, essentially. So all I need to do is do a matrix multiplication. What is light position and what do you need? Well, light position is a world position. For example, in the game. And the game could consist of... in my case, by the way, that's 480 by 272. It has a position in between those two values. And the problem is that the normalized device coordinates, for those of you who know, I think in OpenGL this is 0 here. Then we have -1, 1, minus... I think -1 is here for OpenGL. And then we have -1 and 1. Down and 1/1 here. Or it's inverted, not sure. Might be inverted for OpenGL, but that's not the point. The point is that it's annoying. I think -1 was on top and then 1 was below, but it could be, these could be probably swapped, I don't know. So a value of 400 is like somewhere outside of this. Is it the same as the texture size? No, so what I'm drawing to, I'm actually drawing to currently 1920 by 1080. Because I'm scaling it up by 4, so that when I have, let's say, a rotating object in the game... Fuck, yeah, it doesn't compile anymore. Doesn't compile anymore because I wasn't done. Maybe it does now. That looks really good. Array full. Oh yeah, of course, because I don't clear GL render. Render data. Lights.clear. I'm doing a mistake right now because that could cost me a bug later on. We have to be careful. Guys, remind me, please, that I did the clear here, okay? And Erit, Atiri, the A3, thank you very much for following. Why is our notifications are paused, are they? Yeah, they are. Because you guys were spamming, weren't you? Rich girl. Fine.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Mr. Elmido is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Cakes got 0 res, and that demo's never dropping.
Gotcha, bitch!
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Gotcha, bitch!
It doesn't even work, guys. I just realized. I think.
Gotcha, bitch!
I think it doesn't work. Oh, man. It is plus equals, but that doesn't change anything because fragment color plus equals, that does only work if we are assigning it. And so we are assigning it. And even if I do ambient color is a vector 4 of 1, well... Don't look at me like that, Mr. AQ. Yes, I'm still using the blend functions, the OpenGL blend functions for merging. Yes, I'm still doing it. I'm still a fucking idiot. Guys, we're gonna get this done today. I don't care. Okay, we will get this done today. If I have to make myself Bratwurst and Brötchen to get over this, we will do this. And we'll get this done today. It really bothers me that I have so many issues with lighting. I wanna test something. I want to test something. GL blend equation. GL function multiply.
Gotcha, bitch.
So what you're saying is... What you are saying is... Maybe it works. Please tell me it works. Please tell me it works. Please tell me it works. Please tell... I'm gonna program this really quickly. We have... Guys, I have a question. I have a question from you guys. It's probably different. You see how I have this game time ID for a uniform? This is a uniform I get from 2 different programs. I'll show you that. In my big shader, I have game time as a uniform. This is in a different program, in a different shader. And in the light map, I also have this uniform. Game time. You see this? The difference? And basically, in 2 shaders, I have a uniform. Now I'm building 2 different programs. Okay? I'm building the games program and I'm building the light maps program. They use different shaders. Can I reuse the game time ID? Is the uniform the same ID everywhere? Or do I need to have a game time light map for the light map program? Do I need to have 2 IDs? Do you guys know the answer to this? The lights are in world space and you're rendering them to a buffer that is in texture space, UV space, yeah. Exactly. They are in 2 different uniforms, but you can set the location explicitly. Okay, it's fine. So we're just gonna call it that then. Thank you. Man, what a day. This will be a big day. Okay, it's fine. We'll get this done, guys. We will get it done. It really bothers me. I want to have good lighting in the game, and this is the 7th time we work on this now, and this time it will work. Copium. It will work. Light count. No, not delete a word. Yank a word. And ambient color. You see, this is the stuff, by the way, if I were to do this in Vulkan, we would be looking at like multiple weeks. Yes, I'm a special case, I know that. I do know this, guys. I totally understand. You know, people like AQ, they do this over the course of a weekend, a couple of days. I know that. I understand. But I'm not AQ. Okay? I have issues. I just don't understand what it is with this, but I always get fucking issues. You know, it really bothers me. Makes me really mad. But it's fine. Actually makes me really mad, but it's fine. You know, it's totally okay. It's totally okay. Okay, we are not getting angry today because we will find a solution. GL content. Not content. Context, brother. Not content. Content brain, guys. Oh no, not another Among Us, bro. Not another Among Us message, Mr. Opka. Okay, fine. I'm getting into character. Wait. I will not put Among Us character in there, okay? Fine. Good day, Mr. Cracker, 55. How are you? Don't ask. Just don't ask. I feel better today. Oh, God, that's awesome. Nice. So I decided to share the recent idea that stuck to my mind this day. I see you are struggling with ideas so far. I'm not struggling with ideas. I'm struggling with the Umsetzung in English. Well, you are quite lucky, since the idea I have can be life-changing to your career and the game you're working on. I know, you're absolutely clueless where it comes to those genius. I feel like banning you and not reading the rest. That's toxic. I'm not clueless. I just have problems. And that happens. It's not about Among Us. Worry not, since I'm quite experienced enough preludes. The idea is simple. Add a crew member. Ah, shut the fuck up. It's not Among Us. Anyways, okay, so we have this now. And then light. Light map. Okay, so we have light map fragment and post-processing. We create the program. Oh, this is hot reloading. Need to add uniforms here. If we have a program, we also need to add the uniforms as far as I remember. Yes. And then we set the timestamp at the bottom. Very nice. Cool. So this was hot shader reloading now. We have that. Material to the GPU. Copy lights to the GPU. That would be the next thing. Which currently we don't use. Oh man, let's just do that after. We already don't have the lights in there. So they will just be empty, which is fine. I want to just apply the ambient color. So what do we need to do? I need to... And I never know how to do this. Subdata buffer base. There we go. GL uniform. We need to send uniform data to the light map. Cakes, no smiley face, shit's real, no cap. Bro, what are you coding? A shader? A framework? I don't know what I'm coding, man. Actually, I just don't know. I didn't think... Like, yesterday it was all so simple. GL uniform... Oh, of course, I don't have... Oh. Back. Oh, God. GL uniform... Listen. No definition found. I told you! Okay, it does work. So a 2-float vector. What do we need? The ambient color. Render data ambient color.x or .red component, and then that's a 4-float vector. And then we need another 2-float vector. 4. Oh, we need game time and that. Okay. Let's just figure out where we do that. GL uniform, there we go. Okay, light map. You know, this song is not making my Stimmung besser. It's too sad right now. Which should be the case, you know, it's fine. 1 int. Light count will be 0. So that is game time light map ID. This is not output size, but this is ambient color ID. And this is light count ID. And we set a count of 0 so far. This needs to be a... Does that need to be a pointer? No, it can just be a float. Can be a copy. Okay. Now that we are setting this data to the GPU, we should see ambient color change. And then what did AQ say earlier? He said some blending function. Does it actually... GL blend equation. That actually exists? So you're telling me this function exists? Or is this wrong? Why don't you use uniform buffer objects instead, Cakes? Yeah. No, it's wrong. Yeah, I thought so. It doesn't exist. Fine. If we do the blend mode to multiply, we'll see what that looks like. Right. I just said that you were using multiply. I cannot link. Linker failed. Clang ++. Linking objects. No debug info. GL referenced in function. But it's not. I see. Wow, that's a long time ago. Okay. But I don't have a float vector 4. It looks like. 4 float vector. Never sent that over. So, GL renderer.h. Ah, so we only have 3 float vectors, but not 4 float vectors. I get it now. So, do they have a 4 float vector? Yes, they do. This is when you write the code yourself, by the way, and you don't use a library. Then you have this bullshit that you need to do. Which, by the way, is dumb. You have to do all of this stuff. This is what OpenGL does for you, by the way. For those of you who are wondering, OpenGL loads those pointers from your operating system to call them. This function is either supplied by your operating system or it's not. And you loading the function will first try to load it from the operating system. If it doesn't exist, then it loads it from GLAD. Yes. Yeah, this is what GLAD does for you. Yes. Cool, right? And I do this myself because I'm dumb. Because I'm stupid. And I have too much time. You know? It's fine, guys. You know, the demo does not need to be out by the end of the year. Okay, at least it builds now. That's nice. And does it link? It links too. Nice. Cool. Alright. Goodness. F5. It works. Okay, so the ambient color works. Thank goodness. That's nice. Oh my god. That's cool. Yippee. Yeah, don't be too happy. Don't be too happy yet. So this is multiplication, by the way. For the game color. Now, what we need to do next is add in the lights. I don't know how to normalize them. I don't know how to generate normalized device coordinates. Or do I? How could I do this? The Z and Y, the Z and the Z value will always be 1. And the other one value will always be 0. I'm refunding my demo on Steam, really? Oh, you're talking about something that's really interesting, guys. I also have this open now. You guys want to take a look at this? I think this is awesome. And I think my video on that should also be out now. Have you guys remember the video we watched yesterday? Before I started the stream, which is almost 3 hours ago, I took a look at the page and it says it will unlock in approximately 3 hours. What if we reload this page now? And I think I have a video on YouTube there where I link to this. Yesterday we watched this guy balancing the game and his job. And I think it's out. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, it's out now. So that means... That means maybe it's out now? Ah, come on! Okay, well, we have to wait. All right, I just want to see how the game goes, you know? I want to see how it goes for him. How many people are playing when it releases. It's cool to be there in a release for a game. All right, let's get back to coding. I think we can get the lights done, and I have a solution to this, guys. I have a solution, actually. It's simple. We use... we shouldn't do that. We shouldn't do that. Maybe we can do this on the CPU. This is essentially what we need to do. Projection times a vector 4 of the vertex position, comma layer, comma 1. This is what we need to do for all of the light positions in the game. So, if I want to have a light in the game, I think... Yeah, I was mad. Yeah. Draw light. Can we do this? I don't have matrix multiplication though in C++, guys. That's the problem. I don't have matrix multiplication with my math. How can we do that then? So what we would need to do is take the light's position and add that in a vector of 4. Then we do 0 or 1 and 1. Custom library. Of course, it needs to be .x and light .position .y. Now that we have that position, we need to have an orthographic projection, and that is handled in the renderer. Where do we get that? Eh? Oh wait, it generates this ortho projection. Where do I do that? Ortho projection. Game. It's got to be... wait, I'm calculating this in the game? Oh. I have the matrix already. So all we need to do is multiply that here. So we already have that. Cool. By the position. I don't have that. How can I add multiplication to this? My schnitzel lip is not able to handle this. I just have a union here. And no operators. Wait, I have a multiply. Ah, but with... wow. Okay. Is there a way to, like... Bro... Should I just program this now? Why did you not want to use a framework for your game? Oh, I'm dumb. That's why, yeah. I pay the price. I'm stupid. Can hand roll an operator really quick. Efficient code writing. Oh, man. Okay, fine. We're just gonna do an operator with a vector 4. Okay, so what do we do here? How do we even multiply? Top left. I don't even know what to do. just don't even know what to do, man. I feel like I need to get... I feel like I only need to do... Wait, I forgot how to do matrix multiplication. Nice. It's really starting well today, I have to say. Everything's working. It's one of those days, you know... It's one of those days, you know, guys? Alright, let's see here. We're just gonna do that by hand. I really remember if I just draw this. So I have a matrix here. Bloop. 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 Ugh, I hate Excalibur. It's so dog shit, man. Such a dog shit editor. Paint is 10 times better. Who thought it would be a good idea to make the fucking Stift behave like a real Stift? Oh, I hate... It's fine. I'm done, man. I hate this program. It's so bad. It sucks. Like, Paint is the best program to ever exist. So much cleaner. I like it. Okay, so I do that, right? Have you guys ever done this in school? You guys remember the school days, the good old days? Like that? And then you had to do this, and the teacher was like, multiply that, please? Well, okay, so if I were to multiply these, I would take that, multiply that with this, and then add the result from that to this. Okay, so what I need here is one multiplication. Wait, no. It is actually one multiplication plus that multiplication. So that is 4 times 4 still. But then this is just 1. Your audience doesn't attend school cakes. Okay, so AX times V dot A. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. Are you guys ready? Awesome. V dot A and then BX times... Wait, so is this always A here? I think this is always A. And then over here, this is V dot B. Or XY. So then this is X. Y. And then Z. Oh, cool. It's actually fast. And then W. Okay, I think it is. Yeah. It's actually really easy. Thank God. You know how I just love how this it just doesn't want to align itself, you know? It's like, oh, I skipped a line. Now I will not allow you to move one line up. No, I'm gonna move 4 lines up. Yeah. Thank you very much, Visual Studio Code, best editor in the world. You just love to see it. Bugs everywhere. Shit. Guys, if I make a mistake, you tell me, right? If I accidentally... ersetze the wrong one, right? If I accidentally replace the wrong stuff. You'll tell me, right? Just please let it work today, bro. It would be such a cool W. An actual W, that would be so awesome. Alright, let's see here. Now we should have... Oh. Of course, this returns us a vector 4. Shit result is also a vector 4. Forgot something here. Does this go away? So does this go away? Is that it? 4 times 4? I'm actually waiting for confirmation from chat, but I guess I don't get that, so fine. I think it works. Okay, and then light position is that. Now it's normalized. What? Oh, it's a vector 4. I see. So this is the result of this. XY. Of course. Okay, wait. So we have a vector 4. Light position is this now. And then the light's position is light position X, light position Y. I think this is it. It's all correct. Go on, streamer. Yeah, Max. It makes sense. Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be a matrix times vector. You have vector times vector. Stop typing wrong stuff. It's annoying. 4 dimensions for 2D games. Listen, brother. This is how... Okay. Now, this is where code written earlier can bite us in the ass. I love how much clear we have here. We don't want this here. We want that here. Copy materials to the GPU. Copy light to the GPU. And for that, we need a new storage buffer for light map rendering. That is lights SBOID. And we need to build that in OpenGL. And so then that is material storage buffer. We call that light storage buffer. We use this ID. Buffer data. Render data lights dot elements and the lights dot max size. And then the size of a light. And it uses the lights SSB OID. So this is adding the storage buffer. And now we need to bind it as well. Now that we have that available to us, we can do copy materials. This is where we set the binding buffer base. So for the materials, we have buffer base or like the ID 1. In here, Actually, yeah. Binding 2 is obstacles, materials is 1, and so I would assume that we can use binding number 3. I don't think I use number 3. Let's see. Let's mark this as A and then GL bind buffer. This is obstacles. This is opaque transforms. Opaque transforms. Okay, so we can use binding number 3, which means we need to go into the light map fragment shader and say that this is binding. Oh yeah, actually I already have this. Cool. Which means we can now copy the lights to the GPU using the lights SSBO ID and lights here and lights here. And the light structure, and then we clear the lights. Now it's on the GPU. And you know what? We're going to do this code where it belongs, in the render light map over here. Because then it's all in one place. Alright, long story short, we should now have lights copied over to the GPU, calculated on the GPU, and it should just work. It will just work. SSBOs are slower and support more data and are also read-write data type in the GPU memory. Uniform objects, on the other hand, are smaller in size, I think, but are very fast to upload to the GPU and are read-only. In your case, it would be better to use UBOs, but in reality, this is simple game problem, not feel the impact. SSBOs can be 128 megabytes. Damn, famous last words, yeah. This will definitely fall flat somewhere. For some reason, my game is less visible now. I don't see the UI. I can click on it here. Where is my UI? Oh, I see. I know why. After rendering the light map and we need to use the game frame buffer. Yes, yes. Wait, actually, we bind the game frame buffer, do we? Yes. So what's the problem then? Thank you very much for following, bro. I don't understand. Gotcha, bitch. And Apresato, thank you very much for following too, man. 4 years of game development and he doesn't even have UI, yeah. Guys, I'm actually starting to freak out here. I just do not understand what is going on. What is the problem? Maybe it's time for the Bratwurstbrötchen. Oh man, that would be so delicious, bro. Imagine if he used Raylib, the game could be complete in 2 months. Yeah, that would be too easy, you know. Split chunks, thank you guys for following. I really appreciate it, you guys. Thank you. I know that we are not making much progress today on this. I wish we would, but we will definitely, by the end of the day, we will have something. For sure. I don't know what it is. I don't know why I don't even have UI. For some reason. It's a bit odd. Really odd. I'm copying over the lights to the light SBO ID. I don't see... Yeah, I don't see it. Let me see. Ambient color is vector 4 1. Let's just set the ambient color to normal here. it still does not draw me UI. See, like, this is what I meant earlier, where the longer you work on something, the worse and distorted it gets. I just don't understand why I get these issues. Why do I get these issues, OpenGL? What is the problem? Huh? Come on!
God damn it!
That looks correct. That looks correct too. Bloom? Oh. That looks like a nice result. I mean, that looks really good. Huh? Now what? So Bloom works. I think you're not blending the light SBO before the upload. Binding? No, I am. I'm binding it. I'll do it here. You don't want to be bothered by such issues, maybe use an existing engine, Cakes. I don't like your attitude, brother. We don't want even exercise these thoughts here. Think about what you said. Okay, bro? These naysayers. They just don't help. Okay, so this is working, check mark. Bloom program is working, check marks. This is when we do letterboxing. That should not be an issue. Post-processing. Post-processing is where it actually still works. Yeah, post-processing works, but... Render to UI texture. Huh. So, here it becomes... I don't understand. What did I do? Maybe I accidentally... I just don't understand. Should have told him he pussy too. True, yeah. GL bind buffer binds only binds a buffer to a slot if the memory serves me. Are you doing it twice? No. I don't think I do. I just don't understand. This is where I draw the lights. I clear the color. I render... Well, I don't need to do this anymore anyways, but we have it now. Don't need that. And we do this. We don't even need to do this anymore. Which I guess we don't, so that's gone. Lights, ambient, light frame buffer. What is this doing? We don't need that anymore as well. So let's get rid of that. That's not used. We only do light map. Using the game frame buffer, but the light program ID. We copy the lights. Copy the uniforms. And then we set the blend modes and then we draw. Very simple. I believe in your Cakes. You can correct this not today. I think you still need to do bind buffer X. But we do. We do bind buffer. Actually, this works. This works. I know that this works because I tested this. And it does work. And the reason why it does work is because up until here, the game is actually using bloom and lighting to an extent. Yeah, the colors change from here to here. So there are different colors. There is lighting happening. Some stuff is happening. Now, this wasn't needed. This, okay, we can take a look at the pipeline state in the fragment shader. Oh, it's not using the lights. It is not using the lights. Let me see here. What do I do for the other stuff? Just subdata. Subdive, bind buffer by base. Oh wait, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Let me see here. Bind buffer base. When do I do that? Copy opaque transforms. Maybe I didn't bind buffer base. But, oh, copy obstacles, index 2. We have 0, 1, and 2. Yeah, I think you're right. Actually, I do that. No, I do this. That is not it, my friend. I do that. I do this. So that's not it. It's not used though. That's the thing. Is the Steam demo from earlier unlocked yet? We're gonna take a look after I fix this. We'll take a look for sure. Bing bong. Hello, Major Who. Long time no see, actually. Holy. Bumper locator full? Yeah, of course, because I have this open twice. Oh, man. It's so difficult to do that. I don't know if I like you or really. Why not? It's a bit odd to say, bro. Why? Hi, bro. Hey, Major Who. Long time no see. Hey, wait. What is full? Draw lights? 1001? How? Where's that coming from? Fire. Okay. Wait, guys, I think it works. Lights map. But this should happen here. Eh? Don't I clear this? Hey, why is it not clearing? Hey? What? Because I don't do lighting. I'm stupid. Guys, can happen, okay? This can happen, okay? It has to do with this program ID here. I guarantee you that. I'm using the normal program ID and the in a different frame buffer. But it just doesn't matter. It's for some reason. I don't know what I do, man. I just don't understand. What am I doing here? Maybe I'm not binding back the vertex buffer. No, that's not it. Huh? What is the problem here? I'm binding this. I set the viewport to this. I do that, blah, blah, blah. That's literally all I do. So what is the problem? Why is it causing these issues? Is it really this? Is it really the copying the lights? Is it this code here? Maybe it's this code. Actual boomer, can someone refund all Cakez points? Goat mods? What do you mean? Yeah? Cakez, can you reproduce a piece of clown like 100 so I can use it too? Can you reduce the price of clown? No. Yes. So essentially it was this piece of code. Copying this code corrupts or something. I don't know what it... Why? Why? Bind buffer, generate buffer. Bind buffer base.
God damn it!
Dynamic draw.
Doors open.
I do the same thing. I don't understand. Good day. Hello there, free space. Block scope, maybe flow control. You think flow control? Let's see here. I don't think so, no. Maybe it's the blend mode, guys. I'm changing it here, though. I bind a new frame buffer, a new viewport. A new program. Okay, so that's not it. It is this right here. Binding this buffer is the problem, it looks like. Why, though? Maybe I need to bind buffer base again. So wait, I bind buffer base here and then I bind back. So maybe this is the case. So once I bind buffer base, I also have to bind buffer base again. Which doesn't make any sense to me, but yeah. Let's test this. Maybe that's the problem. Move bind buffer base and bind type before you call the bind buffer. Yeah, let's see here. That was the issue. Okay. But ambient color is not applied. But that's probably because of the shader, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I do have a light here, though. What about that? That doesn't seem to be recognized at all. For some reason, the light count here is 0. How do I know if a light count works? How do I know if the light works, actually? Well, we could take a look at what the values are in the shader and then we know. Guys, we are getting closer, thank God. What a fucking day, bro. What a day. Are you guys having fun? Because I'm not. Cakez, GL bind buffer base acts the same way as active texture. Then you will need to use the bind buffer before upload. Pretty sure. You guys are having fun? Oh, well, I'm not. It's a shitty day today. Really shitty. So this is the no, wait. This is the result, okay. And in the pipeline... Aha, so there are the lights. Uniforms, take a look at them. Lights count 0. Of course. Of course. Because I'm a fucking moron. I'm not a moron. No, I'm not. Let's see, let's look at the lights. Actually, I'm smart. This is normalized device coordinates, my brother. This is some normalized device coordinates shit. Yeah, yeah. -9? Wonder why... Okay, I mean, that's a bit high, in my opinion. I feel like we're gonna run into an issue. I feel like we are going to run into an issue with the light's position. I can already tell. It builds up to be an issue. But I think we are done, guys. We are actually done. So instead of supplying a 0 here, we are doing to do render data lights.count. And then we clear the lights. There you go. Now we have the ambient color. We have the lights in the shader. Yeah! Cakes, I love how the feature doesn't work, but you still lost 300 FPS. I saw that too, man. I saw that too, bro. I don't know why, actually. I don't know what that is. We'll have to debug that. Who needs FPS? I do. I want all the FPS. It still does not work. It still does not work. Why? We should now have lights. At least one. No lights. We were clearing the array somewhere, I think. You think I'm clearing the array? No, I clear the array here. And yes, I did remove that. Lights.clear is, this is the only place where that happens. So we definitely should have lights there. Cakes, did you pay your electricity bill? Shut the fuck up. Man, leave me alone. Yes, I did. I actually changed my electricity provider because they were getting too expensive. These assholes. Alright, man. Like, why is it always gonna be a struggle for something? I'm gonna tell you guys. You know, let's say I don't manage to do this today. I'm gonna turn off stream and 5 minutes later I have a working version. 100%. I just don't know what it is. It's always the same. Huh? It draws the lighting here? Okay, I mean that's fine, but what does the pipeline look like? No. 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 Okay, uniforms. We have one light. We have the ambient color here too. The problem is the viewers, yeah. I think it's the position. It's outside. I think it's actually the position.
Oh my god, fucking hit this guy! Are you fucking kidding me?
The
fucking wall is triggering the fuck out of me! Fuck you!
Oh my god! The fucking wall! God, that triggered me so much! Oh, fucking hell, I'm sorry. God, I hate that so much. This is so... Oh man, I just need something, man. I just need something. Please. Give me something, my brother. Please. Okay, thank God it works. So the position is the problem. I thought this was gonna be the case, but at least it works.
Proliferation.
Oh my God! Thank you.
Taken a not.
It's not providing the correct position.
No. Ah!
I still lost 500 FPS, guys. So that's not the solution. Don't even know why. You can yoink the function from C#, vector 4 transform, the same as mat 4 times vector 4. Can you say error and error? In case your transform function is incorrect. Just get netite. No, you know what I'm gonna get now, brother? I'm just gonna try out these things here. You just can't. Come on, bro. Oh no, radius is also normalized. God. Guys, watch this. Watch what happens. You ready? I just can't anymore. Are you guys ready? It's an insane radius. Because the radius is small. Like that now. It's normalized. But I can work with that. That's fine. Intensity doesn't work yet. Where's intensity? Light.intensity. And then over here, glow. What is that called again? I'm so done, man. I'm so done. Glow intensity. I feel like that doesn't work. That looks different than yesterday. This looks way different than yesterday, bro. That's not what we had yesterday. It's not even red. I'm already mad. I'm already actually mad. I'm so mad. Oh my god. I managed to create a black hole. Yeah, you can make like some cool stuff with lights. I think with this, right? Or was it this? Cakes, read up. I'm tired of reading up, man. I've been reading a lot. Fuck, man. Someone is glowing. No, this is not great. This is not glow I want. Nor is it even the correct one. I'm so tired, guys. I actually am tired. I'm actually tired. Cakes, do you even know what you're doing? This is so annoying. I literally do the same code, but using OpenGL blending modes, and it doesn't work. I'm so tired, man. I'm actually fucking tired. So I guess the only way to fucking do this... God, I'm so annoyed. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. So, guys... I just can't believe this. I can't believe this. Okay. We need to draw something. Game. We draw the game. So we do opaque. Then we draw transparent. And then we draw additive. That is in here. Now. Lights. We need to find a way. Let's say we use the light texture. I don't think this works, AQ. Let's say we have a light texture. I don't think I can get brighter. I don't think I can achieve this essentially. Where's this? I don't think I can achieve this right here to the left. The glow. Using your technique. Because this glow is essentially oversaturating it. It's like on top. I don't think I can achieve that. Cakez, what did you use before the blend modes? Didn't it work before? No, it was too bright. It became a strain on the eyes. That was the big problem. And so it didn't really work out, unfortunately. And so what we're trying to do now, you can, but you might need to use RGBAF instead of RGBA8 buffer. Yeah. So I think the best solution is to generate a render pipeline that's easier. So instead of doing this, but I think what we can do here is, let's say we draw the game in 480 by 270. We are building a render pipeline right now, guys. That's what we're doing. And then over here, what we do here is we need to figure out a way to copy into another texture. And I suppose the easiest way would be game 2. With the same dimensions. Okay, so 480 by 270. But this time we put the lights in here. So we do a plus. We read from the game as a texture, and we read from the lights array as an array, plus ambient. And we write into a second texture using normal blending. So essentially what we do is, and by the way, when it comes to all of this, right, I don't have much space anymore, but we're going to keep the back buffer. Not back buffer, we're going to keep the depth buffer. Okay, we keep that at all stages. It stays the same. Okay, so we're just, the game 2, that when we are here, will still reference this back buffer, the same one, or not the back buffer, sorry, the depth buffer. But what we do here in this step now, when we continue to draw into the game, but now we are using game 2. Okay, this is now the output, game 2. And over here, this is where we draw the unlit game objects. Okay, and then we just continue. After that, we do UI in a separate one. We build that, and then we compose these two in post-processing. Which, by the way, is the screen. I think that's what we need to do. That is how we can add the lights on top of here. The only thing that is kinda bothering me is calculating the lights position. Getting the position for the lights in the arrays. Hey guys, I have a question. Maybe this works. Let me see here. Actually want to test something. I want to test something. This is so bad, but maybe it works. Maybe it works. We need the orthographic project. Did you test? I could. Cakes, if you're calculating is NDC a problem, check this code from my engine. I don't use GLM, bro. I can't just multiply, that's the problem. Why do you have a problem with calculating positions? You just scale your words to the coordinates range. Yeah, that's using a camera, and that's a matrix multiplication, which I wrote in my own code, which doesn't work. Because I think I made a mistake. Why can't you switch to something better? It will be better for more games. No meme, the amount of fucking work you have done is actually sick in a good way. You need to start here then, go fix your damn math code. It's the basis for all of this. That's okay, yeah, but I can fix that later. That's not the problem. I can hardcode the position here. That's fine. It doesn't work. So essentially what we have here then is we do post-processing for light. Good job, Cakes. I had my doubts originally, but the 4 hours clearly were not in vain. Dude, just do a react. You won't get a W today. I think we can do it, guys. I think we can actually do it. I'll try to code this one more time. Let's see. Not output. We need the texture, the game, and the thing. Textures. I think I have it. Vec for game color is texel fetch using the game texture, and then vec ivec2 gl fragment coordinate.xy, and then 0 mip level game color, and then over here we do game color times equals ambient color. That would be number 1. Now we need to change the output in the renderer, so that would be light map frame buffer. Yeah, we need another light map frame buffer. Light frame buffer. Let's do light map frame buffer. Light frame buffer. Okay, we were drawing to the lighting texture, yeah. And then we do a light map frame buffer, which I don't know if it needs to be sRGB. We'll have to figure that out. And this is where we do light map frame buffer ID, light map frame buffer ID. Then we set that we want to draw to the game texture 2.
Gotcha, bitch.
Right, so we need a game texture 2. Yes. Game texture. We need to generate 2 of these. You know, but we are generating number 2 here. Okay. And so what are we writing to? Here. We're generating blah blah blah. I think that's fine. Good. And then light frame buffer, blah blah blah. Light map frame buffer. Where's that? Light map. So this needs to be light map frame buffer. This writes to game texture number 2. And adds that to the draw buffer. And I guess we'll do sRGB. Now we need to change some other code then. We also need to go into the GL context. And have a program number 2. Now I'm just gonna call all of this number 2 because then that's easier. Where's the program ID? Program ID. Oh, sorry. There we go. Quad rendering. We need a program 2. Do we need a... No, the program is not the problem. We need a game frame buffer 2. Game texture 2 and game frame buffer 2. Yeah, and so game frame buffer. Yoink. Now we need to do game frame buffer 2. And then we just need to do 2 everywhere. And this is now writing into texture 2. Game texture 2. And then, which by the way, game texture needs to bind to 12. Very important. You guys can follow, right? It makes sense, correct? Now UI frame buffer draws into their own thing. The light frame buffer is not using stuff anymore, and now the light map frame buffer is also writing to game texture 2. Now, okay. Now the post-processing. Do we have a post-processing frame buffer? Or something? I wonder how I do post-processing at the very end. What frame buffer do I use? I guess I use the screen, the back buffer. And so that's when okay. And for that, the post-processing program... We have post-processing program. And okay, so post-processing program. That uses the post-processing fragment shader, which uses the game texture. However, we want to use 12 and not that, because then that's game texture number 2 to read from. And I think that's it, my brothers. I think I now have changed it. There's probably $100, but it might work now. Did I forget something? Cakez, what did you work on before you became an indie dev? I was a web developer, and I still do web development stuff to this day to feed my family. It will work, guys. It will work. Come on. Man. What a day. Undefined variable game text in the light map fragment shader. Okay. Long stream today. Cakez, how was it? Don't ask. Don't ask. Interesting. Interesting indeed. It doesn't crash. That's good. I think there's something in the pipeline that I forgot to change.
Bad code, check. React all day, check. Zero progress, check. Demo went, check. Dash CPP, check. This draws the game. Oh wow. This is actually drawing the lights. Oh wow. That's applying... Wait. Okay. Why do I always get a different color, guys? Can someone explain that, please? Okay, and then what happens? Draws more, then it draws to that. No, I just don't have time right now. Back buffer color input. Takes the bloom textures and the game texture on 5. It's post-processing. Failed getting data. Why?
dumb. But okay.
All you can talk about is money and fairy tales of eternal economic growth. How dare you?
Oh, shut up, you cunt!
Wait. You have a package.
Oh my
guys.
god! I
Package
hate
delivered.
Kunst! Kunst is trash!
Yeah. So I don't think it's misogyny or misogynistic if you do that. The healer is healing enemies? No, she's not. She's not healing enemies. Oh god, she is healing enemies. Oh no, it's another bug. Why are you doing that? Are you stupid? To add in a proper options menu in both in the town and in the main menu. I want to make it so that the options menu is now a drop-down menu, or not a drop-down, but like a pop-up. No, it's not a pop-up, but it's like a fuck.
Si è sentita mamma come stai come ci sono che sei na ai ce ne skai già se la mamma non sai na
Okay, wait. Alright, guys. Let me think. Let me think here. There's nothing in the game texture. Maybe that's the problem? Bloom. It uses all of the bloom textures, and then the game is in 5. In slot 5. And can I see which texture this uses? Here? Game texture 12. I mean, is that what it's using? It seems to be empty. Doesn't seem to have written to something. Can I see, like, so that's slot 12. It's a bit odd, isn't it? I know one who got left by his wife days after she got her baby because the guy didn't get anywhere with his games. Wait, is that actually real? 12 is not odd, that's even. My brothers. Cakez, if you write abstractions, the frame buffer management and management would have way less bugs right now. But you don't listen to me. What do I do? What do I know? It's not that I don't listen to you, bro. It's just that I just don't want to deal with this, brother. Okay? I don't want to deal with this. How do I know which texture this is? Is that told here somewhere? Wait, it says it's texture 73. Wait, so that's correct then? Where did I find that? Texture 74. What is texture 74? Where's that? Interesting. So what is texture 73 then? If he had proper abstractions, he wouldn't have ditched Vulkan. Is it fixed? Guys, like, I know I have said this so many times on stream and multiple times on other streams. I have a feeling that I need to take a break and do this tomorrow. I just don't see this working today. It's just so many different bugs and things. I think I just have to program this like in silence. I just can't figure out what the fucking problem is. I try new things and there's always a problem. And it's gotten to a point where I'm writing to that. No, I'm reading from that. I'm so confused. That's the problem. I'm totally confused and I have lost my rote Faden in English. I just don't... So like I render the light map here, you know? And then I render the unlit game objects. So I do this after the fact. But for some reason... Oh, so I need to wait on OpenGL? Is there like asynchronous stuff happening? Where... when I'm drawing the transparent game objects... It's like it's out of order or something. This is opaque. This is drawing the opaque stuff. Okay. We draw opaque here. And then this is the section where we draw transparent objects. And then this is the section where I draw the light map. But it appears to happen like randomly. It draws the game here. And then it draws the light map here before it draws the transparent objects. So like I'm totally confused what's happening and I just cannot concentrate. I just don't know what it is. Like, it's so... I feel like what I have to do is I have so many different things in my code here that I just have to clean it up. I have to feel like I just have to completely rewrite the renderer. Take a step back and just code that thing and then explain to you guys how I did it. Because ultimately I just don't know. I can't focus like this. I just can't. Because it requires me to think about so many different things. Execution should be sequential. I think so. You should use GL push debug group and push debug.
Am I so out of touch?
Group. It would make render document list more readable.
Shuntai84 is gifting 5 sub to the community.
Push and pop, you mean? Shintai, my man. I have no words. Thank you so much for the incredible support by gifting 5 subs. Thank you, man. Yeah, guys, I feel like I need to do that. I just can't see through this today, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I didn't manage to do it. I just don't see the problem and the issue, and I'm confused. Maybe I have the wrong... Wait, maybe I used the wrong frame buffer here. Maybe that's the issue? Shouldn't that be the light map frame buffer? Maybe that was the issue? Light map frame buffer ID? And then when we render to that, we just bind the game frame buffer 2 to draw the unlit game objects. And then for the light map, it shouldn't do dev testing. Dev testing should be disabled. How do I do that again? Disable dev writing and dev testing. I want to disable that for the light map. So this is GL disable, right? And then dev test. No dev test and no dev writing, correct? Cakes, your ambient color is still blue. That will not help debug things. GL pop and push debug group. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Or could you write me a message on Discord so that when I later sit down to do this and rework this, that I test this out, Mr. AQ? Could you please do that? Otherwise I will just forget this. I know I will forget it. 100%. Let's see what that looks like. Oh yeah, of course, the game is probably still running here, yeah. Honest, thank you, man. You're alright about reorganizing the rendering though, could help with bugs and save your time. I think I need to do that, yeah. Because ultimately in my rendering code I have bloom in a bunch of textures. I have lighting in its own texture. I have UI in its own texture, and I feel like that I should optimize that not only for frames per second, but also for ease of use. I think what has happened is, luckily it's not as bad as in Vulkan, but I have the renderer has grown over time for my special needs, and now I need to accommodate those. Like I have to I basically build systems to accommodate the special needs, to do them. Now I need to optimize them in order to scale. And so I think I need to take tonight to do that. Hopefully I can do it. Twozy, hello there, sir. Good morning. I hope I can do it. Why are you working so late? Your wife is about to kick you out if you don't launch the game soon. No. That's not that's not the reason. Why is it black? Just doesn't make any sense. Doesn't it make any sense? Nice game. Shut the fuck up, okay? I have some problems. I'm gonna take a last look at RenderDoc, and I think then I think the only solution to this is to actually completely rewrite the renderer from scratch. Or not from scratch, but basically toss out everything. And begin slowly by drawing the game and then moving on. So you finally edit the night mode. Please stop it, okay? Stop it, my friend. F12. There is a light here. Nothing happens. Yeah, so this is the weird thing, you know? It draws the game, and then it draws the light, taking the game into account. And it looks like it...
Gotcha, bitch!
How? Takes the game texture. Has lights in there. With the incorrect positions, of course, but we don't use those. And then the uniforms say this is the light ambient color. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I think what the issue is in this step here, number one, well, the game texture is there. Okay, wait. What if I just output the game texture? I just say it's game color. Doesn't change anything. It doesn't change. Will you throw out lightning completely and make it flat pixel art? Nah. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom really quickly. Let me think. I dodged again! I fucking dodged! Tell me, this is bugged!
Attention. Building completed.
What did I just do? Okay, my brothers, here's what I'm gonna do. My wife needs help with Zoe. I will send you over to, let me see here, I think Jackie Coates. Yeah. Sorry about that. I will try to find a solution for tomorrow. I really am. I'm sorry that I didn't manage to do it today. Okay, guys. I really wanted to, you know. It means a lot to me that this finally sees the end of the day. And so I will try to work during the night to get it done. And tomorrow I will explain to you what I did. You know, I'll try to update you on what I did, and then, you know, maybe we can improve this or whatever. But yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I mean, sorry, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Anyways, okay? Peace. And on YouTube as well.